What is up, everybody? Spook here. Welcome back to Hellblade 2. Riddle the first in chat. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. Flops. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. So, today is gonna be a bit lower energy than normal. And, like, when I say that, I mean, like, I am dead. So, I had an MRI yesterday. And for anybody who doesn't know how an MRI works, they put you in the machine, you get your scans done, they do half of them, then they pull you out, and they inject you with a contrast dye. And this, I'm not exactly sure how it works, but from what I understand, it makes the scans light up, you know? It makes it so it's easier to see. Crawling in the dark machine. Might just be singing Billy Talon's Cure for the Enemy in the near future. Fair. Billy Talon goes hard. I missed getting to go see them live a couple years back, sadly, but but yeah, so they inject you with this contrast dye, and some people can have an allergic reaction to the contrast dye. Some people has nothing whatsoever. For me, it makes me feel really gross and really fucking tired until it's out of my system. It is not out of my system. I could lie down and fall back asleep. But we're not going to do that. Here for the Enemy is their song with someone's father dying of cancer. Yeah. My old man's... Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Doc, hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back. I've been away for a while, but I'm here again now. We're back to more consistent days, I think. But like I said, today I'm just fucking tired. But... we're here. We're going to finish Hellblade. It's going to be a fun time, and then I'll be joining Shock later for more Elden Ring. I figured I would do my stream first, because that way there, if I'm not super commentary-y on his stream, it's still his stream, and he'll be able to fill in that void. So, apparently the multiple tumors is very tiny and are treatable with radiotherapy, but not good news. Fuck, man, I am really sorry about that. That is such a fucking just awful situation. I am so sorry, Riddle. But like I said, I am hoping for the best for you. Fuck off, Bezos. Yeah. That's such a weird thing. By the looks of it, it gets you more channel points, so I mean, it's not the worst. But it's still such a weird... I've been here this many streams in a row. And I appreciate that. I really, really do. I don't know why Twitch needs to force you to announce it. The full third of the redeems panel space. Does it? Does it really? And I cannot get rid of it. That's so fucked. I haven't been watching streams on my PC a lot lately, so I haven't gotten those. I've just been like watching on my phone a lot for the most part when I've been watching friends' streams. Huh, big stretch. Okay. Big stretch. Okay. That was nice. Thank you for that. Hear that spine crack? Now I gotta like actually like stand up and do some fucky shit, but I can crack my back. One of my old friends who I haven't talked to in a long time used to like crack his back over a chair. Big back stretch, my sternum pops. Oof. What I do, it's hard to like describe without a visual, but like I kind of put my fingers together, but like with my knuckles all sticking, like not my like not like, how do I work? Oh my god, fucking middle of my fingers sticking out to like a point. I put them in the small of my back, and then I lean back really fast into it, and it snaps my entire spine.
Fargrim saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. But now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special.
And that's how I snap my back.
What will they ask?
But I gotta be like standing up for it, and need to have like enough space to lean all the way back fast without smacking my head on anything. I'm gonna turn my volume up for this game because the audio is insane, and I want to hear every little bit of it. So, Doc, how are you? Anything new with you? Can I take this torch? Yes. Okay. This is also just one of the best looking games I've like ever played. Unreal 5 is just insane.
Go to them, Senua. They will tell us how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Interesting that P3 Reload is U5. Is it really? Damn. I'm just curious, other than like a graphics upgrade, is there even a reason to get P3 Reload over P3P? Because that's on Steam now too, isn't it? Binge Hell of a Boss and then Has Been Hotel. Hate that pretty much all the bosses in V-Rise. Hate pretty much all of the bosses in V-Rise, but one has to kill them in order to unlock technology, so yeah. P3R has new mechanics and moves. Okay. Didn't they not add the DLC though? I'm just curious about that. I might be wrong about that, but I remember that being like a big controversy around it when it was coming out. And several rejiggered SES member skill sets. Okay. I still need to actually like sit down and play Persona on stream, especially now that I'm actually vibing with turn-based a bit.
What were they looking for?
I still haven't played like a lot of Baldur's Gate, but what I played of it was enough for my brain to go, oh, turn-based isn't fucking awful. Hang on, I see that face. There we go. So they didn't add FES or P3P content because they're being cynical, and we need a way to make people. We need a way to make people longer. How I'm doing personally, I'm fine. Still alive. Fair. Fair.
Who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by.
I'm. Yeah. Fingers out, pace brain. Make people play longer. Gotcha. Yeah, no. I I went on a hiatus last year because streaming was starting to feel like an obligation more than it was something I wanted to do for fun, which my brain didn't like. And so I came back after the summer, but I barely streamed because my brain just wasn't as out of that headspace as I thought it was. And so then also just a lot of stuff outside of stream happened that just wasn't good for my brain either. I can go into that if anybody wants to hear about it, but also I don't need to because there's a bit of shit. But this franchise encourages several New Game Plus runs and no one have challenged more player runs. Yeah. Definitely a weird choice for that. Armor Core 6 co-op mod that exists, it works, it's fun. Hell yeah. I still haven't played AC6. During my time away, I didn't really play a whole lot of games either. I played a bit of Final Fantasy here and there, but even then, like, I wasn't really playing video games, so it was just kind of existing. And that was also one of the reasons why I was away, is because I wasn't even playing games. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to, like, stand right there and listen to those. God damn it. Because my brain was in this thing of, oh, I can't play this because I'm streaming it, or I can't play this even though I really want to because I want to stream it, but I'm not streaming it right now. And that was fucking me up more. But I had I had some good talks with a few friends, and that helped me flip-flop my brain out of that space, finally. And now we're back.
Something here to find. Find it. Trust yourself.
I'm going to be a lot less hesitant to start a game on stream and then go, yeah, no, I really just want to play this one on my own time, and then might stop streaming it. So just an early warning about that.
It's not like fire usually is.
But it's something that I got to do for my own brain. God, this game is... I said it so many times last stream for this, but, like, it's so fucking gorgeous. Yeah, no, AC6 is high up on the list to play through. I'm heavily debating if that's going to be a stream game.
Always darkness. They failed the test. What were they looking for?
I encourage you to get through AC6 co-op, fun with friends. Oh no, like, it's high up on my list to play through. Do not get me wrong. It's definitely, like... Right now I have so much installed that I'm trying to get through to clear out space for Scarab. So that's what I'm going to be starting it, whether I stream it or not, is going to be after Scarab. I want to finish Hellblade 2, because this is, like, 50 gigabytes. I'm at the end-ish of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Finally! I've restarted the game twice. I'm 90 hours into my current playthrough of it. I want to get it done. I'm at the last arc of the DLC, which is gonna take probably like 2-3 hours, which I'm gonna finish later tonight. On compressed game files. Fucking real.
What does it mean?
Yeah, so I'm gonna finish Valhalla's DLC tonight later. I'm gonna finish the main story of it in a couple of days. There we go. Ah, another face. So what are you using, Valhalla? My weapon? I'm using, I think it's St. George's Greatsword. Because greatswords are fun, and that one just looks sick. And I like the bonus on it. And also, I'm wearing I can't pronounce it. You start with it if you have, like, the complete version of the game, which I ended up getting way back when, because I was hoping that Valhalla would have been as good as Odyssey was. Can I go through here now? Yes. But it's like the fully, like, armored, it's just like the scale mail set that you can get right off the bat. Except I have it looking like the, no, it's like, it starts with a C. I cannot pronounce it to save my life without actually seeing it written out in front of me. No. No, not that one either. It's like it's like a silver scale mail, but it has like red and yellow fabric.
No, Senua.
This looks fun to jump down. Let's go.
Around.
I love the Silent Hill pits.
What was that? What is it? Is it them?
Oh, that's also going to be tomorrow's stream, I should mention. There we go. Tomorrow, I am going to be racing my ass home right after work. We're going to be going live just before 4, hopefully, or at 4. I'm going to be streaming the Silent Hill transmission. And at 3:30, or 3 o'clock PST, I won't be here to see it live, sadly, but there's going to be a PlayStation State of Play. And I'll be watching that after the fact on stream, after the Silent Hill transmission. So please, nobody send me any game announcements or spoilers from that. We will be watching it on the stream. Personally use dual hand axes, Varen's axe, and the House Carl's axe. Just remember Raven Clan set, no cosmetics, enjoy the Halo Missile Reversal perk. Nice. Now, I like the Hidden One set, just the look of it. I do like having an outfit that looks like an actual assassin set in an Assassin's Creed game.
Yes, light look. Left alone in the darkness. Light like before. To get through there.
And like I said, I like my big swords, you know. I was using Varen's axe for the longest time, but then I got the one great sword, and I was using that, and then I finally did some of the River Raid stuff and got St. George's greatsword, and it just fully upgraded. It looks so cool. I love the cross guard on it. Yeah, overall I am having fun with Valhalla. I definitely had a much better time with Odyssey and Origins. I had heard cold take, play one Assassin's Creed and play them all. That is not a cold take. The only argument that I would possibly make there is the old ones versus the RPGs. But the older ones I think are overall higher quality. Except for Origins. Origins was fucking great as an Assassin's Creed game. Odyssey is a fun game, but it's not really an Assassin's Creed game. Works on most projectiles. No Arbalest bolts set though. Damn, that's so sad. My main ability is just like the throwing axes, because that one's just stupid fun to use. But I'm also so cracked right now that everything dies in 3 hits anyway. I just picked up Mirage last week or the week before because it was on sale on PS5 for half off. So I only paid like 40 bucks Canadian for it. Which I'm not complaining about. Especially since it's apparently pretty short. I'm also debating because I kind of want to try playing Mirage with the permadeath mode.
The light will guide the way. Will it?
Yes. So with the ending of Hellblade 1, because remember this is like Viking times, right? So you know, it's not psychosis. It's the Furies are talking to her in her head. So at the end of the first game, she, like, accepts them instead of trying to fight against them, and she can't control them, obviously, like, she can't, like, stop them from talking, but she's able to discern more what's real. The Norns? Yeah, I believe so. Well, I believe the game actually, like, just calls them the Furies. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, was there another way that way in the water? Or did I miss a torch? I don't just want to jump into the water yet, because, yeah. Okay, that one's lit. Yeah, no, I think it is just go back into the water now. Yeah, we'll see. Harpoon ability in Valhalla because it'd be Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Oh, I missed the one above that there. The one that lets you charge and at someone pin them down. Yeah, that one's fun to use too. I also love the one where you charge into them, pin them into a wall, and then throw an axe at them. Yeah. No, I am definitely, now that I'm actually sitting down and actively playing through it, like powering through it, I am enjoying it a bit more. It's still not my favorite Assassin's Creed. Like, not even close. But I'm having a decent time with it. The DLC is a fucking slog, though. I'm playing through Dawn of Ragnarok at the moment because I just want to get that out of the way. And yeah, that's... I'm glad I'm playing it first because that would have burnt me out of the game really quick. If I was doing it at the end, I would have just given up. Stealth is optional in Valhalla, but that's the thing. Like, I prefer my Assassin's Creed to be slightly stealthy with some really big combat moments. That's why I enjoyed, like, Revelations so much and Unity, is because they are very heavy on, like, hey, try and be stealthy, but also
Sometimes she needs the light, but
oh, there we go. No. Mirage requires stealth. Yeah, no, I've heard Mirage is a lot more. It's not obviously like a complete return to form, but it's a lot more so than they had advertised Valhalla to be. And I am looking forward to that. Like I said, I'm very much debating playing through it with permadeath on, because I heard that they added that to the game. And it's only like, what, like a 8-hour, 10-hour game? So I wouldn't be super upset dying near the end and having to restart, because it's not like a huge time investment. Whereas if there was permadeath in, like, Valhalla, I just wouldn't fucking do it. 90 hours in the game and you fall off. Playing through the DLC, you get shoulder tackled into a pit of lava and die in half a second. Parrying is not as easy as it is in Odyssey or Valhalla. Honestly, that's fair. Combat in Valhalla has been kind of mindless. Especially with the buff that when you parry an attack, it damages the enemy. That almost kills most enemies instantly. And I just have to hold block for that. Like...
the hidden folk.
I really don't care about getting those right now. I've already missed so many.
They take you away, and when you return, years have passed. Will that happen to her? Don't
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing Mirage. I'm looking forward to both of the new Assassin's Creeds as well. Shadows is the setting, one of the settings that I've wanted since the franchise like came into existence. Getting to play as Yasuke is such a cool fucking idea. And also, watching the trailer, I really love that they're finally bringing back the style of Hidden Blade from Assassin's Creed 3.
It disappears.
Adrenaline Fiend increases the damage you do with the more adrenaline you have and constantly generating the combat. Yeah.
This place is playing tricks on us. I don't like it. They are waiting. They are here.
Because they show that at the end of the trailer for Shadows is... I don't know the ninja's name, but she, like... flicks out her hidden blade and then flicks her wrist again and it spins it into a dagger. And that was how your hidden blades worked in AC3. Was they were on like a pivot and they could just turn into combat daggers, which is really fucking sick.
Remember the darkness in the water. They know what you're scared of. They can hear us.
So I'm glad they're bringing that back. And the other Assassin's Creed game is such a different setting, but I'm really excited to see what they do with it. And I don't know if that's going to be another RPG or if that's going to be closer to Mirage, but it's going to be in 16th century Germany during the witch hunts.
They're testing me.
Beating AC3 and Connor used the dagger for a bit skinny animals to kill targets. Yeah.
The hidden folk have
Yeah, it was really cool seeing that in combat with like all the kill counters and stuff too. There were some fucked up finishers. AC3 was the one I think I was the most hyped for. AC3 was actually the first game that I had ever pre-ordered when I was younger. I was so excited for it, and at that time, Assassin's Creed was my favorite game series.
There is darkness in there.
I fell off when Rogue and Unity came out, not because I didn't enjoy either of them, but because I didn't have... Oh, God. Didn't have a PS4, which at that time, good thing, I guess, because Unity, when it came out, was bad. But Rogue was fun, if not short, but I got to play that a few years later.
Don't listen to them.
I only caught up on the series when Odyssey was coming out.
You're preying on your
Trash had me get Unity because it had co-op, but we never played the co-op. But still, Unity... After Unity got patched, Unity is fucking great. A little bit unfinished, but it could have been the best game in the franchise if they had done a little bit more with it.
Something is coming. Something is coming. Something is coming. It doesn't feel right here.
But it is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. Oh, God. Also, not get rid of the Assassin Tomahawk. That's... Yeah, no, the Tomahawk is so fun.
They will drag us down. You must find light. We cannot continue without.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, maybe don't go into the water, but I could not back out in time. Just gonna carefully go over here.
To drag you down.
But yeah, no, my favorite Assassin's Creed games, absolutely Black Flag is, like, the best one. And then I would say Unity, or no, yeah, Unity, Revelations, and then if I had to pick a fourth one, probably Origins. I really did enjoy Origins, and I thought that was a great direction for the series. And then Odyssey went a little bit too far with it. Still was a really fun game, it just didn't feel like Assassin's Creed.
They will always hunt.
But I also kind of get why, because it wasn't focused on the assassins, it was focused on the Isu.
Her down with them. Imploring eyes.
And that's why Cassandra is a fucking god in Odyssey, is because she's Isu.
Only to rise again.
At least partly. So it's furthering the first civilization storyline more than anything. But never seem to fight differently when you use a sword, you have the same animation. Yeah. To be fair though, like, that was kind of the thing in the other games before that too. Was a lot of the combat animations were samey unless you were using like a two-handed weapon that you picked up off a dead enemy. Some of the kill animations were different for like the counter kills, but other than that it was very the same.
It will keep the drowned at bay.
Part of me is like, I'll go back and replay the old Assassin's Creeds again, but like also I don't have the time commitment. Dagger, Brutus, and Brotherhood was fucking brutal. That was, I think it was Revelations actually that you're thinking of, but yes.
How much more can they confront?
I'm pretty sure the Brutus, yeah, the Brutus armor was in Revelations. I think.
Light it.
Maybe? Was it? I'm trying to remember.
As much light as you can make. Is there enough?
Brutus, Daggers, and Brotherhood. Oh, I'm thinking of the Romulus fucking dungeons. That's right. Okay. Yeah.
Once you lost.
Ishak. Oh, wait. Am I mixing them both up? Okay, no, you're right. I'm fucking dumb. God, I love both of the games, but I do mix up Brotherhood and Revelation stuff a lot.
Take the plunge. There is a path, yes. Following a path of light. A path of light.
Because they're both shorter games with a lot of the same mechanics and stuff between the two. It's for no one else. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm remembering now. Yeah. It's been a good few years since I played those. The last time I played those was probably 2018, 2019. It's been a hot minute. When Odyssey was coming out, I finally caught up on Assassin's Creed. I played through Unity. I played through Syndicate. I also liked Syndicate. Syndicate was... It was definitely a bit samey, and that's where it was starting to get stale, but Syndicate was still a really fun game. Someone remember that? That's fair. I'm surprised I didn't remember as well, because I used to play those games religiously. Like I said, Assassin's Creed back then was my favorite series.
And take a deep breath.
My favorite game was still Alan Wake, but my favorite franchise was Assassin's Creed. Jesus. You try Scalpel Sledgehammer. I played with Jacob being my... Yeah, I played Jacob as my big, heavy combat guy. And I would use the, Okay, time to move, Senua. Time to move, Senua! Okay, it was not that fast. What's my sprint again? Okay, that's my sprint. Okay. It's not L3 like my brain wants to tell me that it is. Some of the sledgehammer works. Yep. Now, having the assassin came with Jacob was a blast, and then for stealth missions I went with Evie because her perks were a lot more stealth based, and same with her like master assassin armor set. Pretty sure it made her completely like inaudible as well. Don't 100% remember. I played Syndicate exactly once, but I did have a really good time with it. It wasn't nearly as bad, in my opinion, as people had been saying that it was. Love the cane Evie had? Yeah. Wait, Evie had a cane too? I'm trying to remember.
Some things can only be done alone.
I know that Jacob had the cane that, like, flicked out into a blade.
Just the darkness.
Oh, Evie also had the cane? Okay. Like I said, I've played Syndicate once.
We're alone. I thought we were alone. What is that? What are they doing?
I do like the idea of having the two characters have different, like, bonuses that made them better suited to different things. Again, Jacob being better for combat, Evie being better for stealth. And I'm assuming that that's the direction they're going to take Shadows in with Yasuke and whatever her name is, the ninja. I would assume that both are going to have some decent, like, of the opposite as well, but I can definitely see
What do they say?
Yasuke being a lot more combat heavy.
Grab the torch. Something needs to be done.
I'm also hoping they take the RPG mechanics closer to, like, how Origins was as opposed to Valhalla.
Beautiful. How is it possible?
Oh, shit, okay.
Too deep for this kind of beauty. Brazier, light it. Light it with your torch. Yes. Look, they found their path.
Part of a demo, Yasuke knocked a dude off a cliff, and that guy bounced back up, then died. What? I haven't seen any kind of, like, gameplay or demos or anything from Shadows yet. I didn't even know they put any out. Thought they did the same thing with Mirage, where they just threw out a CG trailer and were like, alright, we'll show you gameplay in a few months closer to launch.
Brazier,
Which is such a dumb fucking way to
the way is blocked, but
do that.
changed. Change the world and make your path your own path.
Also, on the topic of new games coming out, and also since we're talking about Assassin's Creed and Shadows now, because it is a thing with Shadows, I wasn't actively streaming during the months where it started to become a fun little bounce back up, landed on the ground, stood up, then fell over dead. I wish I was joking. That's fucking great. I had one of those moments last night playing through Dawn of Ragnarok. was crawling through a bush. There was a Muspel walking by me, so I did an assassination. Odin grabbed him, threw him to the ground, did this, like, the one we're talking, where he kind of flips you over his head and punches him with the hidden blade. Except, as soon as it hit him with the hidden blade, the enemy stood up and then fell over with a stand-up dying animation. I was like, alright then. Yeah, it was great. Which one am I going to now? Am I going back over here? Am I missing one? Okay. No, I'm dying my own way, real. But like I was saying, though, I wasn't actively streaming when it started to become a trend. But I really do fucking hate this new trend of pre-orders where it's like, oh, pre-order our game and but pay us an extra $60 from the base edition and you can play the game 3 days early, which is, you can play the game at launch. We're just going to lock it for people who don't want to pay us as much. It's so fucking scammy. And there's been so many devs that have done it. Even Lies of P that I'm playing through now and fucking loving, they did that too. With their pre-orders. Oh, get 3 days early access. Like, fuck off. Just release the game on time.
She can't give it to them. You won't be able to see. Now she's trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch. You can't do anything without your torch. Trapped here now forever. Think. There must be a way through.
I trust this man to build me a bridge. Look at that. Thanks, bro. Yeah, Mortal Kombat did that as well. And now Mirage is not Mirage, Shadows is doing that. It's... Ugh. It's so fucking lame.
Where is it? Always the most difficult way to go. You have to find it, Senua. They are making you work for this.
Okay, where did he go? I didn't, like, see where he ran away to. Or did he run back over to that hole? He might have. I would assume, because I can put this one here out. There we go. The voices are hostile. The voices are always, like, flipping between hostile and not hostile. Hey. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I need that. See, voices, we're fine.
No one has ever been here before can feel it. Unlike anything you've ever known, she is the first person to get this deep, this far.
God. How is the audio sounding? Like, does it need to go up? Does it need to go down? Is it fine? Especially for games like this. Like, the audio is incredibly important here. It's like the main draw to the game.
Can you get through?
It's fine for me? Awesome. Yeah. Oh, I said it last time on the last stream for this as well. This is one of the only games where I don't mind the video game trope of characters telling you what to do. So when I was playing, like I said, when I was playing God of War Ragnarok, and every time I stepped into an area, Trace was like, "Oh, Dad, you gotta go over here and pull this lever to get through," and it's like, shut the fuck up, let me find it! Give me time! This one, it's a little bit less egregious, because even though the voices are like, "Yes, it's right in front of you, light the brazier," it's Senua's voices in her head telling her what to do, and it feels a lot more natural, you know? It's less aggravating. God of War Ragnarok's getting a PC port. Hell yeah! Can't wait to see people destroy it with mods. Fuck yeah! Ragnarok was great. I won't say anything on it because I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't played it, but it is well worth the time. I still need to do the that free DLC they put out because that's apparently very story relevant. So we might do that soon too. Oh boy, Homer Simpson mod. That was the funniest fucking thing.
The sword does.
The Homer Simpson and Ned Flanders mods for Kratos and Baldur was so fucking funny. That free DLC is. I'm not going to spoil it. All I know is that it turns it into kind of a roguelike, I believe, and also it is story relevant. So I do want to play it. I have not gotten there yet.
With eyes to see what might be, have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
This is our reward. A light.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm
I can see
gonna be a lot less hesitant about, I just really want to play this game, so I'm just gonna do it on my own time if I'm not in the mood to stream, but I really want to play it. But also, you might get a lot more random, I don't want to say throwaway streams, but like, if there's a game I'm playing on my own, but I'm like, I really want to stream, but I really want to play this, I might just do a random stream of like, maybe Mirage one day, just like halfway through the game, I'll just be like, hey, I'm just playing some more Mirage, but also I want to stream.
They will tear it from her mouth.
There are definitely games that I'm going to absolutely be like, no, we're streaming this full way through, no exceptions. Like, Urge Tree in a few weeks. Me, Shock, and... Hi! Me, Shock, and Trash are probably going to be streaming that all together on, like, on launch. I forget how to block! Jesus. What is my block button? Sprint block. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna die here because I forgot how to block for so long. There we go. Am I good? Fuck those things. Okay.
things. What were they? What were they? What were they made of? Who are they? I'm welcome.
Why do they always go for the neck? I mean, if they get you in the right spot. I hear you, motherfucker.
Behind you. No. Why are you following?
Jesus.
Senua. There could be more. Another one dead. What is down there? Where did it go? I don't like it. Can we touch? There is no going back. Let's take us nowhere. Another.
Shit. Either dead, bleeding out, or paralyzed? Yeah. The neck is a very safe target for kill quick, so I can see why. I don't like this place. I want out. No. Shit. There we go. The combat's very simple in this game. Not super, like, not super deep, but it is very heavy and very satisfying, I will say.
Someone is following us. Quick. Someone is watching.
They definitely improved on it from the first game. It's still nothing, like, special, though. But I do enjoy it for what it is. And for what it, like, how it fits with the game.
Keep following. Light shine.
Thanks also Dangerous Project Zomboid, case in point, burn ward patient. Changing out your bandages can get you killed. Oh. I have Zomboid now. I haven't played it yet. I did not have a good... Hi! I did not have a good first experience with Zomboid, but I do plan to give it another shot. What happened with it was that Shot got it for me for, I think, Christmas a couple years back. But the person that we were playing with at the time had a very intensive mod pack that made the game incredibly difficult. But they didn't mention that to me. And I had never played the game, and the mechanics were not explained to me in the slightest. So I went in, died 3 times in 5 minutes, promptly uninstalled the game, and refunded it. Because, again, Shock bought it for me. I didn't think I would enjoy the game, because that's just how I thought the game was. And I didn't want Shock's money to be wasted on a game that was just going to sit in my library unplayed forever. But it went on. But I was explained that it was a mod later on. That it was a really fucking awful mod pack. Get off me! Oh, I couldn't cancel out my attack that I started there. There we go. So it went on sale a few weeks back. I finally bought it, but I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet.
What's that sound? The sound of... Is it them? Are they calling us? Just the caves. What does it mean? It's nothing. So cold. It's... Wait. Are they here? Then you will meet your destiny. Can you feel them? Within the depths.
But no, I do wanna... I do plan to give Zomboid a shot again soon, but probably not on stream.
They know, are they?
No, don't trust the red light.
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What do they say?
You know, so like I said earlier, though, just completely unrelated to anything else, tomorrow's stream is going to be starting just around 4. I'm going to be watching the Silent Hill transmission and the State of Play, although the State of Play I won't be watching it live because it starts while I'm at work. But we'll be doing that. June 7th, me, Shock, Trade, possibly Gabe and Sprig are going to be watching State of Play, or not State of Play, Summer Games Fest. And then on the 9th, me and Shock are going to be co-streaming the Microsoft conference.
Listen to us. Senua, no. We know what to do. We are protecting you.
And then June 29th is Scarab, and we're going to be giving away a lot of games. It's going to be a lot of fun. That was really fucking stupid, Senua.
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The
Oh, good.
armor has fallen away.
All right. I do think it's fucking tragic that that Microsoft did not market this game at all. I saw nothing for advertising this game outside of what we saw at Summer Games Fest and Game Awards. Nothing on YouTube, nothing on Reddit. No pre-roll ads on Twitch, nothing. I only found out it was coming out because I was like, I think Hellblade 2 might be out soon. I looked it up. Oh, thank you, Saribot, for being on top of it.
The lights are beautiful, but it's a trick. That noise. Can we get out? Did you hear it? Can you tell that? Closing in on you. Suffocating. Just the body of the body.
Jesus. Yeah, no. I do wish this game got marketed better. Because it is really fucking cool. The first game was great. This one is scratching that itch.
Now they will kill you.
I want to replay the first Hellblade, but I'm also scared to because it's such a one-of-a-kind experience, and I'm so worried that playing it again will disappoint me.
Never you will die down. There's something up there. Above her. I can feel them watching you. Does it have eyes? It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows. There's more of them. I can feel them.
Stop. Stop.
They're right there. I feel their breath. Who are they?
Come on, Senua. This is such a cool design for this area, though. Goddamn. Oh, hi. All right, cool. I love the.
Always more to do. So many shadows.
So what did they do wrong there?
The task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me?
Oh, I'm taking too long. Oh, okay. That's cool. I see, I see. Was that a bot that got deleted? Yeah.
In the light.
Okay, I get it now. I thought it did something like... I thought I might have gone the wrong way or like I moved too fast. But I see, I see. Okay, no wrong turns. Do not fuck around. Gotcha. Because it froze for a second before the first kill animation, so I was like, oh, cool. Do we go up? Do we go down? Yeah, no, Saribot is really good for getting rid of, like, oh, wanna buy followers? Bots now. Not just the bot raids, which is really cool. Come on! Okay. Also, that saved my life back in March when we did Smacked. Me and Sprig got hit with big bot raids, but Sari cleared mine out real quick.
Shadows move eat you alive. You will just be.
Sari deleted all the bots. It still didn't stop the notifications from playing,
I don't like it.
but yeah, if they're red flag, that means that they're approaching.
We can do this. We can do this. She can do
Yeah.
this.
Now, Saribot deleted the followers as they all happened, but it didn't stop the notifications playing constantly. But Sprig didn't have Sari set up, and so she had to manually delete every single bot, and it fucking sucked. But she got Sari set up after that, luckily.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end. Or worse,
I don't see the point of those things though. Like
darker until she's crushed.
flooding somebody with like, oh, here's 1,500 fucking spam bots that are gonna follow you. Like they're just getting banned though.
Never
So
see again. But it is
My followers click slowly not. Yeah, right. But like they don't even do that. Like none of them post links or anything in the chat. They just follow you. Like what's the point? Or is it like, do they have the fucking million bots follow you, then report you for botting? That's the only thing that I can possibly imagine that it is.
It's there. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world.
Which way do I go? I'm gonna follow for a follow.
This
Yeah.
is the last test.
I mean, that one's a little bit less.
Is the last trial.
Why is this a thing? Because it's. I don't fucking know. It was a big. It was a bigger thing way back when. Was, oh, I'll follow you, you follow me, and it's kind of just like a really shitty way of networking. In a way, assuming that it's a real person on the other end that's doing it.
Now, you know what to do. You can use everything. You know what they want from you. You have made it so far. You're so close.
Just, oh, I'll boost your number by 1 if you boost mine by 1.
In this world.
I wouldn't take part in it, but like that one's, like I said, it's a little bit less. Why is this a thing? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Well, as I block myself from moving forward. Yeah, the only thing I can imagine like the bot follows thing like that is where you get like 150 bots following you at once is just so that whoever's running it can just be like, oh haha, this person's botting followers, ban them.
I'll give you the wisdom you seek. You will be free. You will know.
In a similar vein to what happened during the first Smacked, unfortunately, where
First, you must show them.
people came in chat into Sprig's chat posting really fucked up shit and then reported her for, oh, she's not moderating these people being pieces of shit. Because I guess some people just have nothing better to do with their lives. It's really fucking sad to see. Oh. Yeah, let's put that back. Griefers everywhere, yeah.
It's the tunnel. Yes.
Again, just shitty people with nothing better to do in their lives.
Before she can get to it.
Very, very sad.
She's looking. You need to find a way. You will pass. You have to. She didn't know.
Unironically, hope they all get the help they need.
How could you know? She knows how to look at it. There is no way you can fail. She knows how to find a new way. You were a warrior. She understands their world.
Ah. There we go. We are free. Yeah, we got this, and then like I said as well, after we're done stream, we'll be joining Shock, and we're gonna do some more Elden Ring, because he's never finished the game, and he needs to get there before whatchamacallit, before the DLC comes out.
She was thinking.
Sort of help with a person who gets channels banned for fun, need a software. Well, clearly, like, if you do that because, like, clearly if you're doing that, you have nothing better to do. And there's clearly something in your life that, like, that's your only outlet for fun and stress relief. So quite clearly there's something going on in your life at that point. And like I said, it's really fucking sad to see. It's uncalled for, and I'm not trying to be like, do not get me wrong, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you know, poor them. Just, it's fucking sad and pathetic, and there's clearly a reason for it. They need some kind of help.
Helped you find courage, an unbreakable purpose. much power over you. Dillion. Always love. Always death.
Couldn't help it, but no, fuck. BetterHelp is such a fucking scam. Holy shit.
We told you to stop. We always help you.
We may have killed him.
We saw it.
We saw in him. Do you understand?
He's good.
I don't like this. I want out of this part right the fuck now.
And you said
Fuck,
and
fuck,
you said
fuck,
that.
fuck, 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 fuck. I was making a joke. No, I know.
Defeat her.
But I'm just, for anyone who doesn't know, BetterHelp is a fucking scam. Do not use it. Do not support it. Nothing. It's a fucking, it's a joke. Get me the fuck out of this scene. Holy shit.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
Oh, I don't like this. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
The hidden folk
Ugh.
who changed us.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. This is what almost what it felt like yesterday.
Slipping.
The people who advertise for BetterHelp are paid to say those things. I mean, they were. They're BetterHelp is a YouTube sponsor. It's just that a lot of the content creators who advertised it and supported it didn't know how shitty it was.
The giants.
Fucking thank you. I'm so done with that crawly space. Oh my god. Okay. I was looking at chat, then I looked up and realized what was happening, and my brain immediately was like, no, fucking make it stop. And I just kind of kept looking over at chat to not see the screen. I am claustrophobic as fuck, and that was unpleasant. Oh, I remember this.
The
I
dark
remember this room from one of the trailers.
and a part of you that dies.
Yeah, God, that's what being in the MRI felt like yesterday. Holy fuck. That fucking sucked too. I want to rant about that for a moment. Not that I'm like mad about what happened, but just it was very frustrating, and I'm glad the people at the hospital were very understanding about it. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. So when I go for I've explained this on stream before. I'm not averse to talking about it because what happened. So, I mean, this is a game about dark themes. Let's get a little bit dark for a second. So, early warning, this is going to be slightly heavy, but I do want to just talk about it for now. Back in 2018 or 2019, I think it was 2018. One of the 2 years. If fucking time isn't real. It's been a long time. I had a brain tumor. I was at work, had a seizure. They rushed me to the hospital. Did an MRI, found out I had a brain tumor, removed it all within a week. It was fucked. And now I go for an MRI every year to make sure that it's not coming back. It wasn't cancerous, but it was there. It was in my head. So, when I go for an MRI, the hospital down the street from me, I go there. They have the one MRI that I go in, and when I'm in it, my arms are at my side, and they're just touching the sides of the machine. My brain doesn't like that already, but it's about 30 to 40 minutes, and I get through it, because it's got to get done. It doesn't help that they put a fucking, like, mask thing over your face as well, like a weird cage thing. That's always a blast. But I can get through it. It's not comfortable, but if I need to fucking move my arms, I can lift my arms a little bit. So I'm not just constricted in there. There was a booking mix-up this time, though. And I discovered that the hospital near me has a second MRI. They have the SFU, which is Simon Fraser University, I believe. Yeah, SFU, I believe that's the... Anyway, they have another MRI in the hospital, and they brought me to that one. They're like, oh, this one, they're booked up, so this is the one that you're actually booked for. So they walk me, and I didn't know about this one, so they walk me down the hall to another ward of the hospital, and they're like, all right, this is the one. They gave me the same form to fill out, everything, same thing I do every time I go in. So I'm like, all right, cool. And then they walk me to the room with the MRI after that, and it's a lot smaller. And it's visibly smaller, and I'm like, the other one's bigger, is it not? And they're like, yeah, but it's only about 10 centimeters. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's not 10 centimeters. There's no fucking way that it's a 10 centimeter difference. But I'm like, all right, we'll try it. And they lay me down on the thing, get me all set up, put the headphones on, because the thing's loud as fuck if you've never been in an MRI. They give you earplugs to put in your ears, and then they put headphones on you. And they play music to help keep you distracted as well. And they have me in. It's not as deep as the normal MRI that I'm in, but so they're putting me through, and I'm like, okay, this is fine, and it's still just my head that's in it, not my shoulders yet. And it gets to my shoulders, and my shoulders get scrunched up over my chest, and I'm like, no, get me the fuck out right now. So that was that. They're like, okay, we might have to rebook you for another day for the other one, but they ended up calling over to the other ward, and they're like, yeah, no, we can just trade a patient over. So they sent somebody who was in the waiting room over, and then sent me back over. So then I had to sit in the waiting room for an extra 15, 20 minutes for the MRI. But after that, it went smoothly, because it was the normal one that I was used to. Still not pleasant in any way, shape, or form, but fuck. That little fucking crawly space is how that felt, honestly. Yeah, with the bigger one, if I need to get myself out of that, I can get myself out of that one. The smaller one, no. That was a coffin. Elbow deep coffin, but still a coffin, and it wasn't going to happen for 30 minutes. I didn't even make it 30 seconds in there.
Watching more than one.
I know you.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too
Bad woman.
Their eyes.
everywhere. Can feel them boring.
Yeah, the giant in the cave and then this was the only marketing I had ever seen for this game, I think.
What do you want me to do?
Not claustrophobic, but I hate tight space for the soul fact that I'm a big guy. I can't squeeze my fat arch through small spaces in my life. That too. I am very wide.
What we will find.
I am large.
What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
Yeah, but add claustrophobia, add claustrophobia onto that, and it's. Yeah, no, it's not a fun time. I like, if I go into, like, the laundry room in my house, which only has the one door and it's a small room, if somebody comes in and stands in the doorway, that sets off my claustrophobia, because it's already a small room and now somebody's blocking my only way out, and it's like, you need to please step back now,
Parts of you that
or I'm going to have a full-on panic attack. Like, you need to move.
all the grief, all the rage.
All the fear. Everything I've seen. Everything I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them. I am here. Now. What if we get lost forever?
Like, I don't know how people go, like, caving. Because if I got stuck in one of those fucking crawly spaces, that would be the worst way to die, I think.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her
You know,
name.
being claustrophobic is a bit of a bitch, especially when I have to get an MRI every year-ish.
Nothing is born of nothing.
But like I said, though, at least the bigger one at the hospital, it's just touching the sides of my arms lightly, so it's not like I'm being constricted or fucking wedged in there. I can sit comfortably. It's just the thought of it at that point. The fact that it's touching me is what sets my brain off, but again, it's not so bad that I can't get through it.
All their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
So, well, a few minutes. It's about, like I said, it's anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes, depending on how many scans they have to do, and if they have to redo any. If you even move your head slightly, they might have to redo a scan. You have to sit completely still. There was one time my nose got itchy, and I fucking scrunched up my face for like a second to try and get rid of it, and they had to redo a scan because of that.
Nothing could breathe through her hatred. Or their animals.
So it's a little bit longer than a few minutes, but it's not the worst thing ever. And at least at the one that I go to, they're really accommodating. Fucking awesome staff. Like, that's why I'm not, like, upset about, like, mad about the mix-up. They were saying that whoever did the booking must have been, like, they said themselves, whoever did the booking must have been new and didn't see the note that I need the bigger MRI because I'm claustrophobic. Can you at least, you can blink and you can move your eyes. I choose to just kind of close my eyes and just listen to the music that they put on. Yeah, you can look around a bit, but I choose to just close my eyes. But yeah, no, so they were saying that whoever did the booking for this one must not have seen the note that I need to have the bigger MRI for it. So shit happens, but again, they were really accommodating. They got me over to the regular one. It took an extra 20 minutes to get in, but like, it is what it is. They wanted me there for 2 to get me registered and set up. The MRI appointment was for 2:45. I should have been out by 3:15, but I got out of the hospital at just before 4 o'clock. So it took a good bit longer than I had planned, but again, shit happens. But yeah, so like the one that I go to, they're like, "Oh, okay, here's the headphones. We're gonna play music. Do you have any requests?" And whether they use Apple Music, YouTube Music, Spotify, whatever be it, haunted spook rag hanky claustrophobic needs bigger MRI chamber real. So like, sometimes I'll go in and they'll be like, "Oh, what kind of music do you want?" I'm like, "Put on Gorillaz, put on The National." So this time I'm like, "You know what? Put on Metallica." They're like, "Do you want something relaxing?" And I'm like, "That is relaxing. Put on Metallica." So I got to listen to like Enter Sandman and One and Master of Puppets while I'm just sitting here, eyes closed, chilling in this fucking giant tube.
They would take their child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness.
Yeah, it sucks, but like, it's not as bad as it could be. Yo, what's up, Muffin? Hello. Come in, stream, and hear some of the hospital. Hope it's nothing. No, it's okay. I've said it. I'll say it again because I said it already on the stream, and I'm not adverse to saying it. I had a brain tumor about 5 or 6 years ago, and it wasn't cancerous. They got it out within a week. Now I just have to go for an MRI every year to make sure there's nothing coming back. And so that was yesterday, and we're talking about how, because there was a really claustrophobic scene in this game a few minutes ago. So we're talking about how that's how it felt going into the MRI yesterday. But, yeah, it sucks too because I can't even, like, take anything to help with the anxiety for it. Because the only thing they can really give you to help not be anxious is Ativan, but I cannot take Ativan under any circumstances.
You need to fight. It's me. It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword. You are nothing without your sword.
Yeah, can I have my weapon back, please?
I need the sword.
Senua, now there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Allergic to stuff? Not allergic outright. I have a completely adverse reaction to it.
Her sword, and now she has a back.
That doesn't sound scary, to be honest. It's... yeah. So, like, Ativan's supposed to calm you down, make you relax. It does not. It makes me flip the fuck out.
Who can see
I cannot take it. Get the fuck off me! Motherfucker. Do I have a dodge? A, okay. Okay, I might die here because, yeah. There we go. Shit, that was a grab. There we go. Get down! But how you doing today, Muffin? How goes?
They underestimate you.
Shit.
So strong.
God. My brain is not working for avoiding and blocking the grabs. Please die this time. Thank you. There we go. They just parry. Well, that's the thing. You can't parry the grabs, and they look very similar until they're actually hitting. Ah, bitch. There we go. Sit down. I'll check chat in a moment. I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna die here. Senua, it might be time to run. Where, I don't know, but like anywhere but here. Shit. Down. Jesus.
They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. They are predictable. What are they made of? Enjoy this. Enjoy.
I should have dodged there. Ah, shit, I wasn't fast enough on that one. One thing I like but also dislike about the combat in encounters like this is that in the first game, you could have like 2 or 3 enemies fighting you at the same time,
She knows what they're going to do.
and you had to like divide your attention between 2 or 3 of, like, enemies like this at once. Holy shit! There we go. And on one hand, it definitely makes encounters with fucky enemies like this a little bit easier, but it also makes it a bit less tense in ways because there's only one at a time. Nah, enough of that. There are definitely some where it's still tense, like this is still really fucked up, but... Shit! One more? Oh my god!
Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down? You are nothing.
Jesus!
Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive?
And once again, this is one of the best looking games I've ever played. Holy shit. Bit of a struggle in RE4, hate the trophies, managed to get the trophies. Nice, nice. Good dodge there. The enemies sound like clickers from Last of Us. A little bit, yeah. Nothing is gonna fucking send a chill up my spine quite like that click, though. I will say. Clickers are scary.
Where are you?
Looking forward to season 2 of the show.
Help me!
Speaking of video game adaptations, AMC is working on an Alan Wake TV show. But there hasn't been an update on that in a little while, so I'm hoping it's still going well. Another game I've been playing is called Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. It's an RPG that's the King Arthur legend as inspiration. That's pretty cool. Outside of what I'm playing on stream, because so on stream we're playing this, which we're finishing today. We're playing Mario, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. We're playing Final Fantasy 16, and we're playing Lies of P. Lies of P, holy fuck, I only wish that I played it sooner. It is fantastic. It is scratching that itch, waiting for, hopefully, Bloodborne 2. or a remake, or a remaster. But yeah, no, Lies of P, fucking incredible game. Outside of that, I'm playing, like I said, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm playing through Ghostwire Tokyo. And I have a 1,000+ mod pack for Skyrim that I want to play soon. I think I sound like an anime kid, but Withering Waves is actually kind of great. I've heard really good things about Withering Waves. I've heard actually great things about it. I do plan to check it out at some point. I just don't have the time for a, who the fuck are you? For a gacha game at the moment. Playing through Dead Island 2, nice. Sorry, who are you?
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after all. She has lost her ring. She will still kill you.
Yeah, I got a lot of games coming up that I plan to play, whether I'm streaming them or not. I have no idea. Dead Island 2 look like things a mall ninja would buy because it looks cool. Hell yeah.
Names of power. True names.
Yeah, no, I plan to play through all the Final Fantasy games. Because I haven't played through all of them before. I've only played through a couple of them, and I haven't finished most of those. Like, the first one I ever played through was 10, but I never finished 10, but I've seen the whole game. I played through a good chunk of the original 7. I played through, but again, I say a good chunk. I played up through Midgard in the original Final Fantasy 7. I played through Final Fantasy 8. I think I finished 9, but I don't remember. And I played through 6, but those were all years and years ago, and I don't remember everything from them. It's been a very, very long time.
Place. Fire and rage.
The veil.
So I'm sure that it's going to be a very similar experience to playing through Thousand Year Door right now, where it's like, I've seen the game,
You can sometimes catch a
but my
glimpse.
memories are fucked up on it. So it's going to be nostalgic, but also very new.
Pass it.
It won't be the first time.
So the beginning... What? My controller's connected?
She's suffering.
Okay.
Racked with
Maybe it's at the beginning a bit long, taken out serious, but I feel always like a parent. Nah, what
Ritual
the
to
fuck?
open
Stop
the
that.
door. A ritual to heal her.
Now, I plan to try Wuthering Waves, it's just... I don't have the time right now. But yeah, I got the Final Fantasy games. One of my... A really good friend of mine recommended Etrian Odyssey, so I got those on sale. Not quite sure when I'll be playing through those. I'm not going to be streaming them, though. But I will be playing through those. I'm looking forward to it.
Now you know what to do.
And then, what else am I playing through? Oh, after Lies of P, we're going to be starting up Neo on stream. I was debating between Lies of P and Neo, and I'm kind of really glad that I did Lies of P first, because holy fuck, it's so good. Also, end of June is going to be a busy month. We got, on my birthday, we're going to do a stream of Erdtree with Shock and Trash. Then 29th of June is going to be Scarab, which is a 12-hour charity stream for the Alzheimer's Association. And then, like either the day after that or a couple days after that, Dawn Trail comes out, and we're going to be streaming that, so... Who the heck is messaging me? Ah. One Piece, Bleach, Dragon Ball Complete Saga, then Fullmetal Alchemist in that order. I dished out 10 points of psychic damage to the hardware company server. Oh no. What did you do, Doc? Yeah, I'm tabbing over to Discord to see whatever this is. I'm... Okay. I see.
I know.
Fucking Pennsylvania.
Remember.
Mad. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Her rage
I-
holds her here.
Gonna come in waves, or am I safe to just...
To free her from her.
Okay. No! Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Holy fuck. That's so scuffed.
Break her chains.
That was so fucking funny. Hang on, that actually... Here, hold on, I'm gonna send my own thing to Shitpost Shack that reminded me of. Where is it? Have it on my phone, there it is. Just reminded me of this shit. There we go. Of golden eggs and RE4. I do love that that's happening to the beat of the music. That's great.
England, I can help you.
That's getting so much more aggressive. God, this soundtrack is so good. Oh, shit! Okay, keep moving.
I will break your chains.
Go, go, go! Hi! Please don't look at me like that. This is so fucked! Yeah, no, just run, just run. Go, go, go!
I will free you from your hell.
Please don't do that. Ugh. No, I don't like it. Stop. Stop that.
She is dying.
Il Tiger, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
Christ.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage. All the fear. All the grief. All died with her. Gone. You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed. But
Jesus Christ.
need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run for battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here, more than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand. Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
One other major thing with the first game and this one is what is actually real and what is Senua hallucinating.
Just did not believe it was possible to defeat them, and now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
Seems to be for something. Be sure of that.
She is exhausted at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Corley, and he respected me once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua?
She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change.
Looks like you do drunk streams on occasion.
More giants.
Do I still have that redeem on? Do I still fucking have the drunk stream redeem turned on? I keep saying, oh, I gotta turn this off, I gotta turn this off, and then I keep forgetting to turn it off. Where is it? Where is it? Channel points. View rewards. Have the point. There we go. Off. Okay. God. Close that. Okay. There we go. That should do it. No. Shock Parish! Hello, Shock. How you doing, man? I'm refunding you your points. If I can find your points that you just did. There we go. Refund. Okay, drunk stream is gone. Complete the other ones. Take a swig with the lads. Don't bother. It's already done. I did clear out the rewards queue anyway. So it worked out. How you doing, though, man? How it goes? Welcome, welcome. I'm not tabbed into the game. There we go.
She has found out the secret.
Remember
She has
Stranger K
to
points?
keep, but
You're so close to third impact.
remember,
Skeletor voice redeem when? I agree. When?
and human eyes look back. She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its time.
But yeah, no. Last time I streamed before, like, coming back was a drunk stream for Smacked back in March, and I just forgot to turn it off after that.
Perhaps you're right.
Have a headache, but I bawled. Damn.
I need food and shelter.
Are you gonna be okay for Elden Ring?
There's a settlement nearby.
Bothervik,
Yes.
are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjarn.
Kermit the Frog here. When are you gonna make a Skeletor voice redeem, Shock?
And do you
Yeah, I'll be good. All right.
giving them a cause?
Going on somewhere with that last DM, but then I fell asleep. Good job, good job. You're like, speaking of gaming, and then you just kind of vanish, and I'm like, all right, well, cool. Funny enough, it deals with this game. Oh wow, check now. Third impact. No, those memories, not the hospital scene. No. So yeah, third impact turns off the stream. May perhaps eventually I'll make it. So they just re-released End of Ava into theaters for a couple weeks. And I sadly didn't get to go. The theater that was playing it over here played it a night that I had work, which sucked, which I will do first. I will bring it forth. What? Anywho, so. But yeah, no. But when it was released into theaters, I did see a video of somebody recording in a theater. Somebody posted it to Reddit. End of Evangelion in the theater, and it's the hospital scene. And Shinji turns his hand over. And if you know, you know. and the entire fucking theater starts cheering. And it was so fucked. You still do movie nights? We haven't done a movie night in like a year, but I really want to. We want to do Barbenheimer because we had talked about doing that. We just never got around to it. Dune 2 is finally on streaming, so we want to double feature the Dune movies. NSP is doing a 15th anniversary concert online in August. So the plan is to watch party that on Discord in the Movie Night channel, like we did for Creator Clash. So yeah. We haven't done a movie night in a year, but there also doesn't seem to have been a whole lot of interest in it recently as well. But we do want to get back to it, because movie nights are fun. It's just that things don't always line up for those days anymore, just because of people working and whatnot. Trash's work schedule changed, mine changed, so it's a little bit harder to get that to line up as well. So we just kind of haven't bothered trying. But I do want to do Dune double feature. I do want to do fucking Barbenheimer. Let's say Barbenheimer, my teeth were rattling for half of it. It's out in theaters. I wanted to see it in theaters. I had a free movie at Cineplex, and then I just didn't end up having the time to go. Another friend of mine even said, like, if you get the chance to see it in theaters, go see it, because I don't know if it'll be nearly as good on streaming. And I wanted to, and I just didn't end up. There was not an opportunity for me to actually go to the theater, unfortunately, at that time. Then it's been DM'd, I returned back to the Abyss. Alright, Kat, let me check that quick. Where is... Oh, I don't have Discord open on my PC. That's right. I have it on my phone. Oh, Trash messaged me too. What's this? Okay, cool. What's this? Christ. See, like I've said a few times, this is, just going off of like what you sent me, Kat, this is like one of the best looking games I've ever played. And yes, it doesn't have the most exciting gameplay in the world, but at the same time, the story is well put together. The sound design is fucking incredible. It serves its purpose as a short narrative experience. Stop comparing. Oh no, I'm not trying to be here and like, oh, this one's better, haha. Just with the art, the graphic style they went with, the visual design choices, and everything they have going on. Not you meant the tweet. No, I understand. The design choices they went with, it doesn't look as crisp on some edges as it could because I'm using upscaling. But if I were to go into here and turn that off, my frame rate drops substantially. But it looks even fucking better. But it does drop my frame rate in half. So we use DLSS in quality mode. Sony wins. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't give a fuck about graphical fidelity. There are games where I will load in, see it looks like this, and go, holy fuck. But at the same time, the main thing is, do the graphics serve the game itself? Mephrodine Frog mode.
Not trapped anymore. No
Where?
screams, no pain. Free.
It did not show up on my phone at all. Hang on a second here. I'm sorry about that. That did not pop up on my phone. I'm not sure why. Oh, I think it was when I tapped it to check that Discord message. It didn't show up, so it's on my other screen.
Kermit the Frog here. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself.
Okay. Last I checked, Sony is still fucking over Steam users. Not sure what they win. Yeah. Sony does not make the best choices. I still get PlayStation because I like the exclusives, and Xbox just doesn't have anything that warrants me buying an Xbox. Same reason I buy Nintendo. I like Nintendo games. I don't care for Nintendo as a company most of the time. was worth it. Fair enough. Yeah, it didn't even show up like on my recent redeems and stuff on my phone. Like, I like PlayStation games. I don't really care for Sony as a company. I like Microsoft games. I don't like Microsoft as a company. They all have very anti-consumer business practices that are really fucking shitty. But if you play video games, you kind of don't have much of a choice but to support at least one of them financially. So, Nintendo still make great games to fuck with the assholes with their business practices. Yeah. Like, even indie games, like, some of them get published by bigger companies. So if you want to play even cool indie games, a lot of the time you have to support one of those companies.
Destined to be here.
Not all the time, but some of the time. Based. Feel free to post that into stream clips on the Discord as well. That is another thing I will say. And obviously you don't have to, I'm not going to sit here and get mad if somebody doesn't, but if you make a clip here on the streams, if you're in the Discord server, please post it in stream clips. Let everyone see it, because it's just, not everybody's always here. And like I said, if you don't, I'm not going to sit here and go, why did you not post it? Like, just, if you remember, if you think about it, do it, because sharing it around is fun.
It's beautiful.
I like being able to make callbacks to dumb moments on stream.
What's happening? Who are they?
Still on the fence against UB. I think there's nothing Ubisoft can make a love interest me again. That's fair.
She knows them.
How dare you not post the funny? Take us with the lads. Alright, we'll do.
No. Who is this woman?
This is not what you think.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to
Like, I'm still gonna get the new Assassin's Creed, because Shadows is like the setting that I've been wanting
She knows how to defeat
from the franchise. We were talking about that earlier on in the stream.
All of us,
I still don't like the whole business practice of here's a $150 deluxe edition, and you get to play the game at release instead of waiting 3 extra days. You schizophrenic, right? I believe I was wrong. It's not schizophrenia, it's psychosis. But yes.
Fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you that.
But given the time period, they don't understand. Exactly. Yeah. So it's the voices of the Furies that, as far as she believes.
Will she?
This is the turning point now, Steeler. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Falcon? If this is true.
What an interesting concept, right? The first game focuses on them a lot more than this one does, but that's because at the end of the first game she accepts them and isn't able to control them, but like she is able, like, they side with her more, you know, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping for an Assassin's Creed throw. A World War I or World War II AC would be fucking sick.
It is true.
You know what random voices are going to exactly.
She knows. She can see that we bring hope. We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Yeah, no, we've gotten pretty much, we gotten the settings that I've wanted. I wanted Ancient Egypt, which we got, but I really wanted Feudal Japan, and we're getting Feudal Japan, and I cannot fucking wait when I'm getting, she's able to coax some more to agree with her instead of against her. Not necessarily. They still, like,
I cannot let more of my
side with her and also tell her no, she's going to die a lot, but they definitely side with her more in this one
But there is a whole land of them.
than they did in the first one.
We need to practice.
Will die to help them.
And they're definitely, and they're more helpful in this one. They're a lot less,
Please.
oh, you're gonna die, it's hopeless, give up.
People will die if
They're
you stay here.
like, oh no, just go this way, this is the right way, don't worry, calm down, breathe.
We have to help her. Now it is time to leave.
Significantly more, yeah, no, they were way more hostile in the first game.
All right.
And the ending of the first game is why they're less hostile in this one.
Our people deserve hope.
Like I said, I want to replay the first one, I'm also scared that it's not gonna hit the same. Because it is a very unique experience.
Senua. Come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I will show you the giant.
It's kind of like Red Dead 2. Like, I loved the game. The story was fucking phenomenal. I don't think I want to replay it. Part of me does, but part of me doesn't. Because I don't want to mar that experience that I had the first time. I don't think we'll get the same emotions from it if I play it ever again. Because they're like, you know, actually entomb survival instincts. Don't want to beat Red Dead 2? Damn.
She had been alone. Not
Or
alone.
GTA. I've played multiplayer on GTA 5. I've never played through the story of GTA 5. I played the opening mission and then stopped. I've never been super into GTA. I played 4 a bunch. I played a good bit of San Andreas, but that's been about it. Played it, but mod that a lot of it. Fair. Or Skyrim. Skyrim I've put like countless hours into. Not on Steam, but I had it back on PS3 and then PS4. But now I have it on Steam. I have 1,000 mod pack. I plan to play through Skyrim. It's funny because I have finished Skyrim once, but I've put hundreds of hours into Skyrim overall. Just fucking around and doing side shit and exploring and now modding. Mine was Vice City. That's fair. Now, GTA 4 was the big one for me. Never finished it, but played a lot of it.
He doesn't trust him.
Be
Yeah.
careful, Senua. Björk can't be trusted.
Now, I kind of want to replay Red Dead 2, but it was such a just... I don't know. I don't think I want to replay it again. I think 6 is... Yeah, 6 is returning to Vice City.
She knows what it's like to lose people, just like you.
I don't know if... I'm assuming that 6 is going to sell very well, but I think it's going to be so overhyped at this point that everyone's going to be let down by it.
But can't she?
They have to get it? Fair. No, I think that they've waited so long to make 6 and release 6 that expectations are so high that it's going to be the best video game ever made, and everyone's just going to be super fucking disappointed because it's just going to be GTA 5 too. Like, it's going to look pretty for sure, but I don't think it's going to do anything super unique. Expect a game will now all suffer. Yeah.
You hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Cyberpunk hype. Cyberpunk is a fucking amazing game, though. It just launched in a really shitty state. It's... If you play it now, from everything that I've heard, it is actually just a fucking 10 out of 10, especially with Phantom Liberty. Which I have Phantom Liberty, I still haven't played it. I haven't played it since launch. At launch, it was such a letdown. And I'm just saying, oh yeah, no. Cyberpunk... If it released in the state that it's in now, it could have been, and it would have been, like, known as one of the best games ever made, I'm sure. But it didn't. I do still want to go back and play it now that it's fixed, now that there's the Phantom Liberty DLC. It's just getting around to it. But it could have been so much bigger than it is now. It's forever scarred, exactly. Cyberpunk is also good with mods, I've heard. Now, I want to play it vanilla with Phantom Liberty. Start to launch because the investors... Yeah, exactly. No, they didn't even want to launch it at the time. The investors were like, no, you have to release it now. We need money immediately. And it was unfinished, and they knew it, but they couldn't do anything about it. So that's not even something that I outright blame CD Projekt Red for.
She is alone.
That's purely on higher-ups and investors that fucked it forever.
Who do you?
But I do want to play it. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. If y'all want to see me stream Cyberpunk, then I will, but it's totally up to you guys. Was I ever just cosmetic stuff like different cyber arms? Because all the people who don't even make games think they know best? Yeah, right?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Do her?
Senua?
Stream it? That's one for stream?
She might understand. She won't. No one.
I'll do a poll on Discord at some point. I also need to stream Death Stranding because I did a poll for that a while back, and that one actually won out for stream it. Like, actually stream Death Stranding. So, I'm going to stream Death Stranding at some point.
What about
Voices
Emma?
kind of amuse me.
My mother was a fighter.
Yeah, I'll do a poll in the Discord later for stream Cyberpunk, but it won't. Again, it won't be like a right away thing. It'll just be added to stream this backlog or don't stream this backlog. At least the day before I played it, so I had cool cyberware installed. Next time I boot up the game, my cyberware was removed. Damn. I need to finish streaming Death Stranding. I need to restart Death Stranding. I've started that game so many times, and I just keep getting distracted by other stuff. The gameplay is kind of meh, but like the actual, I like exploring in it, and the story really does have my attention. So I do want to experience that. Also before 2 comes out, but I have no idea when that's coming out. I'm gonna be a glorified UPS worker. Let's go. No. Canada Post. Get it right. Since 2 is gonna have that electric railgun guitar guy. Yes! That was so fucking cool in the trailer.
We don't have the tools to make repairs.
Can feel it. They built this.
Can you climb
They need a
this?
place to live.
Yes.
That's ridiculous, like it's nothing. You must follow.
I didn't have it installed because the capacity was established. I had to get my capacity up. Ah! Yeah, that would trip me up.
She loves this place. Even now.
Cyberpunk hype? I don't know. I'm not sure because Death Stranding is such a niche game. And I mean, it's gonna get hyped up anyway because it's Kojima, but I don't think it's gonna suffer from the same what the fuck is this that people had with Death Stranding, because so many people were expecting Death Stranding to be something else. Even though Kojima was like, no, it's not that, it's something new, but people were still hyping it up because it was made by Kojima.
Generous and kind.
Stealth camo, cyber capacity. Kojima possibly wouldn't. No, because Kojima would make sure the game works. That's the thing.
He trusted the wrong person.
It's being funded by Sony,
Traitor.
but I don't think Sony's gonna fuck with Kojima and his thing. Kojima will just say, no, we're releasing it when I say. That's the end of it. Kojima's not gonna
What about this?
sit there and take that bullshit again. You hope. No, I'm pretty sure. I think at the very least, I feel like Sony knows that Kojima's too big of a name to fuck over.
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
Time to get Death Stranding myself.
What do you mean?
It went on for free back around Christmas, I think,
My father was a
on
villain too.
Epic, which isn't
Not like yours.
the best platform in the world, but like if it was free, then you know.
Not like you.
Some monster.
You could lift your burden if you tell her.
They wouldn't be the level of horrors that. Yeah, no, I don't think that Sony would ever be nearly as bad as Konami was to Kojima. I think if Kojima puts his foot down and goes, no, the game's not finished, we're going to
Not right.
lose money over that. If we release it now, then they'll at least listen to him. Yeah, Konami was fucked. I'm excited for the new Silent Hill stuff. We're going to be watching that tomorrow. But it's still so fun to shit on Konami for being such a shitty company. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Fuck these fire boys. That was not my attack button. I was on my Lies of P controls for a second there. I just tried to Lies of P parry too. Fuck me. Okay. Fucking... There we go. I hate the fire boys. My God. Enough of that. Thank you. I'll check chat after the combat area. Aw. Nice trade, nice trade. Ooh! Ow! Oh, that's in me. That was not blocked. That would have killed me. These are some tanky boys. Goddamn. Oh no, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Not dealing with that. Okay. God. Konami has their head up their butts, yeah. Even at the beginning of Metal Gear. Sony at least knows if you leave Kojima to do his thing, he just makes banger after banger. For real, though. How many of these fucks are there? See, that's the thing about this game over the first game. With the combat. I said that in the one in the cave. In the first game, they would have like 2 or 3 enemies in direct combat with you at once, and you had to manage that shit. And it was hard sometimes, but it was fun. And in this one, it just kind of has one-on-one combat, which it makes it easier for sure, but it's also less real. With a game that's pushing for realism in its combat and like animations and stuff, it's definitely less realistic to have the horde of enemies surrounding you, but then they just take turns trying to kill you. Okay, nothing up here. Very beautiful down there, though. There's an acre of them fellas, yeah. You know, just gonna advertise it again because I'm excited for it. Tomorrow we're gonna go live at about 4 p.m. PST. We're gonna be watching the Silent Hill transmission, and then I'll be watching the Sony State of Play. It won't be live as it happens because it happens while I'm at work, but we will be watching it. So please, nobody send me spoilers for the State of Play because that got announced like earlier today. I don't have the time to switch around my shift at work.
They blocked your path.
How are you gonna feel tomorrow? I don't know. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic for all the new Silent Hill stuff.
Is there something to...
I want it to be good. That's the thing. Can we do the State of Play? Well, the State of Play airs at 3. That's the thing. I'm at work until 3:45, and the Silent Hill transmission starts at 4. And it's like a direct for Friday. I'll fucking cry.
The world has changed.
I work Friday too. So I'm booking it home from work tomorrow.
Can you see?
And then I'm gonna be streaming the Silent Hill transmission. Then as soon as the transmission is done, I'll be watching State of Play. So assuming that the transmission is an hour, then I'll be doing the State of Play at 5. I'll join for the State of Play based. Do you work tomorrow? Yeah? What time are you off? Oh, I kind of see where things are. Oh. There we go. Okay. Be home by 4. I'll be home by 4:30. Okay, so you'll be home like right when I'm going to be starting anyway. So if you want to join for the Silent Hill transmission, I can delay it for a few minutes. Since we're not doing the State of Play as it happens, I'm not as worried about doing the Silent Hill transmission as it fucking happens. If we're 5 minutes late on it, then so be it. But also, if you're not interested in Silent Hill, that's totally fine.
Find the next sign. There'll be another one. You have to find a way through. Quick.
Well, there we go. Afterwards, I'm ready for a new PC. Yeah, real.
She needs to know more.
I can join for both? Cool. I figured you were going to be joining for the State of Play anyway, but yeah. People are already making predictions for the state of play or for the Silent Hill transmission. Because they've already kind of said what we're going to be seeing with the Silent Hill transmission for the most part, but we don't know every detail yet. Bloodborne, I fucking... Dude... Don't. Don't do this. No, actually.
You did it.
Outdated compared to most PCs, yeah. Trash is working on getting a new PC right now, too, because his fucking exploded. We didn't have news on Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean, it could. Kingdom Hearts 4 has already been announced, so we could get an update on it. You know, the Square is pulling away from Sony. They could be pulling away, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to see an update there. One of his hard drives fucking blew. So he has like 2 games installed on his small solid state, and he's just saying fuck it and getting a whole new rig. I'm not sure exactly what happened to it. He messaged it to me. I'm trying to remember the exact details. Let me grab this and I'll check that out. Don't think... No, it's not going to be exclusive. It might be exclusive because they might have already had a contract with it. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't like blow up, but like, yeah, no, it just stopped working. Games are finally coming to Steam. Oh, yeah, no. Like, it might have to be exclusive still because it could have been like, with Ghostwire Tokyo or Deathloop, where, yeah, they were bought out by Microsoft, Bethesda in particular, I mean, but there was already a contract for those games in development to be exclusive, so they still came out exclusive on PlayStation. Your birthday could be a bit upset at this point. I mean, they probably are.
They're not my followers.
I don't think that's necessarily because, like, well, actually it is. It's because nobody fucking... Not everybody has a PlayStation. It would have been a lot better sales if it was multi-platform. So on and so forth. But I'm sure that it's going to be... I'm pretty sure that they have an exclusivity deal with Kingdom Hearts 4. But I could be wrong. We'll just have to wait and see. They could show an update on it, though. That's the thing. We could see it at State of Play. We could see it at Summer Games Fest. Who knows? This PC today, he's gonna get the best PC rig out of all of us. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure he is. He's spending like $2,000 on it.
She left as soon as it was hard. Why did Striker come here?
No, Trash is gonna have a fucking monster in the next few weeks. So.
What if she brought them here?
So it didn't do the same thing Russian Badge PC did a while ago. Yeah, it didn't like literally fucking like catch fire and blow up on him, but yeah, no, it just it died. So he lost a bunch of his shit. Maybe a longer PC spending 4K on it. No, hang on. He messaged me. No. Hold on. He messaged me like earlier on stream. Let's see here. Comp is roughly 2K less than I was expecting going off the rough estimate. Yeah, right here. Because he's saying, hold on, PC guy is doing a rough estimate, doing conversion and shipping right now. So it's going to be about $2,000 less than he thought it was going to be. So I believe that's going to be about $2,000 now. Unless he specifically messaged you in the last hour and said he's going to be spending 4K. Link to Vim's Lair? Yeah. Fucking that. There was a big scare about that a few weeks ago as well. All the Nintendo games except for GameCube vanished from the site because somebody was faking being Nintendo and sending DMCA notices. But thankfully it was just a troll and they got everything back up. Yeah. Sucks that it happened, but, like, it wasn't actually... It was remedied, yeah. Can't play a lot of PC games, at least I play some. Yeah. Yeah, it was very fucking... obvious that it was a troll because like it was only like Mario and Zelda games that got and Metro that got taken down. Everything else was safe. God of War 3 Dark and release simply DMC4 hype, not close to 4K, not exact after giving USD Canadian. Okay. Either way, less than he had thought it was going to be, which is really good news for him. Also smart to add Nintendo Japan and America to bitch at them. Oh, fuck. Ugh. People need to know not to alert Nintendo about things like that. That's why I'm even iffy about talking about it on stream. I'm not saying don't bring it up, but, like, definitely careful talking about it, because Nintendo finding out about those sites is, Nintendo didn't care about Vims before, they just might now. Yeah. Fuck. Well, we can hope. We can cross our fingers and hope that all is good.
Yes.
There's one.
Found it.
20 plus years of family stuff from Yeah, I know. I heard about that too, and that was man, I do love when Nintendo just randomly decides, hey, let's burn the Library of Alexandria, you know? Truly my favorite Nintendo decision.
Keep looking. Find it.
Okay, nothing else over here. Expect folks is over to rage and leave it. Yeah. Like, Nintendo's gonna give a shit. No, they're just gonna go, oh, there's another site that's hosting Nintendo games that we don't care about preserving or are never gonna re-release. Interesting. Cock's gun. Like... Huh, intriguing. Prepare the Death Star, yeah. Like I said, I love Nintendo games. I don't like Nintendo as a company. Media preservation is incredibly important, and Nintendo doesn't give a fuck, and they actively try and shut it down, which is very lame.
Everywhere. Signs follow.
Ah, there we go.
Yes.
There's one more here. Okay. I'm okay with preservation one isn't trying to make a buck off of it.
She needs to know his name.
I mean, preservation is very important, period. Whether it's monetized preservation or not, like, it's very important. Things I no longer care about? Yeah, really. Like, that's why, like, the 1,000-Year Door remake was so important. Is because up until this, there was no legal way to play the game. Pardon me? Can I do the thing from here? Or back over here? Pardon me? Is there another one that I'm missing? Ah! There we go. One says IPs, they can shit on anybody they choose to. Just because they can doesn't mean they should, though. That's the thing. They are legally in the right, but there needs to be, like, a fucking rule around it, though. That's the thing. Like, yes, technically they are within their right to shut down sites. However, they should also, like, be preserving this media themselves. That would... Like, people wouldn't be so up in arms about Nintendo shutting down emulation sites where people can technically illegally download these games if there was a legal way to obtain and play those games without spending a fucking fortune on scalper pricing from secondhand copies.
The door will open now.
Again, that's why the 1,000-Year Door remake is so important, because there's no, up until this, there's no legal way to play the 1,000-Year Door without spending hundreds of dollars on a secondhand GameCube copy from scalpers. Because thanks to Nintendo and Sony and whatnot not giving a way for game preservation and shutting down any active attempts at it, the retro game market is fucked. Original dot. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, hell, there at the moment up until, so it's been announced already. Eternal Darkness at eBay. Yeah, no, like, I've always wanted to play Eternal Darkness, but there's no legal way to play it. Unless you fucking shill out hundreds of dollars for a copy that may or may not work. So, yeah, exactly. Well, where was I? Brain work. Yeah, like, the original Fate Stay Night, there's no current, up at this exact moment, the time that we were streaming this, there is no legal way to play the original Fate Stay Night visual novel. But, oh no, I know it's on Vims, I have it downloaded. But I'm saying, like, there's no legal way to play it. Exactly, like, that's just a huge chunk of games that, like, you just have to shill out hundreds of dollars or pirate.
What does it mean? Where are we?
But it was announced a few months ago, or a couple months ago now, Fate Stay Night, the original visual novel, is getting a remake very soon. That was officially announced, so there will be a legal way to play that soon. But it's still not the original version, you know?
She's come to them again.
But I do plan to get the remake, because Fate is fucking amazing.
But there will
The fact that the Bomberman 64 games have to release in a... Yeah.
The truth can drown you deep.
Also, I saw your message before, Doc, and I didn't actually, like, acknowledge it. I apologize. Glad that you finally got to play Metroid Prime 1 and 2. I still need to finish the remake. I'm just going to finish it on my own, but I do need to actually get around to finishing that. And I hope that they announce 2 and 3.
She has to go down again. And what will be there waiting for her? Be alert, Senua, be careful. Always be careful.
Second Attack was amazing remaster. Oh, it's a remaster for, like, Metroid. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. The Metroid Prime remaster. Amazing. Well done. I need to finish it.
There, look. They're here. Focus.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll finish that one on my own time.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
For such a here you go, have Metroid, yeah. They came out of nowhere, but, like, I'm really glad that it did. I do want to see a remaster of 2 and 3 as well. I just pulled a high five to the Metroid. They really did. They were like, here it is. By the way, it's out now. Play it. So I bought it. Speaking of remasters I'd like to see, there are 2 Wii games that I would love to see get a Switch port. Specifically, Mario Galaxy 2 would be really cool. But also, I would love, now that we have 1,000-Year Door, I'd love to see a remake or remaster of Super Paper Mario from the Wii. I think the original could also get a remaster, be cool, but that is legally playable with Switch Online. As much as that's a little bit pricey, it still is a legal way to play the original. But there is no reasonably legal way to play fucking Super Paper Mario. Lazy as fuck 3D All-Stars should have come with 2. It should have. It should have. It really should have. I also find it really fucking funny that Mario 64 on there is like an emulated copy as well.
Worst of all,
Because from what I understand, Mario 64 on Mario 3D All-Stars has the same bugs and issues that emulating the game with Dolphin has. Who knows, maybe we'll get DLC. I doubt it, because you can't even buy it anymore. Remember? They released it in stores for a super limited time, and also digitally for a limited time. You can only buy it during that couple months. And then they removed it from sale. Which is fucking absurd, and such a shitty business practice.
The man loved his friends.
Still see copies? Oh yeah, no, like, because they released it physically, you can still get it.
Came to him and
But
a bloody
it's still gonna get scalped to hell eventually. That's the thing. Because it was so released so limited.
he would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
Slow said it's Superstar. It feels empty. Superstar? Superstar. Which one? Sorry. I'm...
And so it was done. And his leader
Mario Party. Oh, Mario Party. Yeah. I would love to see some updates to that. I do think that it's a major step up from Super Mario Party. I love seeing those old maps and minigames back, but definitely it should have had more than 4 or 5 stages. I would not mind seeing some DLC to that, honestly.
the man was ashamed.
Yeah, I would not mind that. That I feel like that would be okay, because it would add a lot more to the game. Add new minigames, add new maps.
Out his secret. And all stood against
Yeah, no, I was actually, like, really happy about that booster pack. There was a couple stages that didn't make it in that I wish had. Like, I would have loved to have seen Mario Kart 64's Bowser's Castle and Banshee Boardwalk, sorry. But overall, I think the expansion pack was a really good idea. It doubled the game. That's the thing. It doubled your courses. And I would love to see something like that for Mario Party Superstars. Justice for Wario Coliseum. Real. Although I will say I was very happy to see them add, because they were adding the Mario Kart Tour tracks. I was really happy to see a fucking Vancouver course appear in Mario Kart. That was really cool to see. It was wild seeing like places that I've been in a fucking Mario Kart game. You know? That was wild.
the bride. Spat
Going to Stanley Park and fucking
a giant.
over the suspension bridge and going to Rogers Arena and BC Place. That was fucking cool as shit. But you know, Tour, every took this course and made them amazing, right? Like, I tried Tour and I wasn't super into it right away. I only played like 2 races on it. It didn't vibe with it. But
Maybe she knows them.
you know, seeing those courses expanded and put into actual Mario Kart was nuts. And again, seeing a Vancouver track just blew my mind. I didn't see the trailer for that one either, like the announcement for it. I just booted up the game. It's like, oh, DLC added. I'm like, okay, cool. What do we got? And look at the tracks. I'm like, Vancouver? The fuck do you mean Vancouver? That shit hit MK. That was fun. Yeah, it was great. Hi there.
Look at him. She sees what he does. The constant
Oh, are we going to where the original trailer was for this game?
sunshine.
We going to that funny little cave?
But the torches are still there.
It definitely looks like it. We're now into the Mario universe. Real.
In spite of everything, she is strong. Our strength holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
Like, it was just so surreal seeing, like, places that I have been.
She will help us.
Like, seeing one of the places I go to regularly for concerts just in a video game blew me away.
They don't deserve to suffer like this. You can help them. You can. You know what to do now. Only you can do it. Find Astrid. She can
Why is there a thwomp here? Real.
They need you. Come. You have to ask her. There's more. What are you searching for? The truth. The truth. You need to find out, Paul. Senua.
You have almost every Rainbow Road map in MK. Yeah, I am glad that we do have N64 Rainbow Road there. I've said it before as well. Let's talk about stuff coming up with these game shows that like I would like to see.
Who was it?
Because I'm looking forward to those. Those are coming up in the next like 2 weeks. So I do want to like get talking about those. We have tomorrow and then we have next weekend. And it's nuts that that's already happening so fast. Also, I took Sunday the 9th off of work. I got that day covered. So I will be streaming the Microsoft show as it airs with Shock. Yeah. I looked at my hours that week. I was able to afford it, so I got rid of that shift. And we will be streaming that as well. But whatchamacallit. Now, during the Silent Hill transmission, I'd love to see an update on F and Townfall. I'm really interested in what those two are going to be like. I'd love to see a release date for Silent Hill 2. I'm sure that we're going to get it because from what I understand, it's actually like pretty much finished. You know what game needs a remake? Which game? And yeah, I want the new Silent Hill stuff to be good. I really do. Code Veronica. Fucking funny you mentioned that! Because that's what I was getting to. I don't know if you know Dusk Golem on Twitter, but I logged on for the first, like, active time in, like, a year now almost, to post about Scarab and to be like, hey, I might start using Twitter here and there again, but also I don't know yet because I fucking hate this site and it hurts my brain. But while I was on there, Dusk Golem, who is the one that leaked basically all the Resident Evil shit from Village, remake, and all that, everything. Like, he is the one who, like, he's an insider in the industry. He knows all this shit, and he gets updates for the Resident Evil stuff. He correctly leaked all the Silent Hill information weeks before we got the Silent Hill transmission, all that shit, like the original one. So, he knows what he's talking about. Resident Evil 1 remake, and Resident Evil 5 remake are not currently in active development. He has no idea about a Resident Evil 1 remake, but apparently that was getting talked about for a while. But apparently that's probably fake. But Resident Evil 5 remake is happening, it's just not in active development. But the team that did Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways remake, the DLC, is apparently actively developing a remake of Resident Evil 0. And the main development team that did RE2 remake and RE4 remake is doing Code Veronica. So, I was about to get to that. I'm hoping to see that shit at Summer Games Fest. I will lose my fucking mind. Especially since it's like the main dev team that did RE2 and RE4, because those were amazing remakes of amazing games. And if they're the ones doing Veronica, fuck. So that's what I want to see during Summer Games Fest. I want to see Code Veronica get announced. It might be too early in dev to announce officially, but it is apparently in development, and it's coming from a very reliable source.
And he betrayed me.
So, I'm excited for that. So that's what I want to see at Summer Games Fest. I want Code Veronica. I want to see it. I want it to be 100% absolutely official. Give me Code Veronica. And then... His name was Saga. Yeah, that's like the big ones. During the PlayStation Showcase, fuck, it's gonna be the same as always. I want Bloodborne. Give... Bloodborne deserves so much fucking better than it's gotten. That's really the be-all, end-all. Do something with Bloodborne. I would love to see a new Infamous as well. actually. That's another game that I would love to see. I would love a new Infamous from Sucker Punch. Sony cares not. Oh, I know. I can hope. I'm on that copium once again.
I've learned her name.
Someone's coming.
You know, I want what?
We're attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight.
Ooh! The 6 Ratchet and Clank games coming to PS5. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I love Ratchet and Clank. I still need to play Rift Apart. That's another one I'm debating on streaming or not. So let me know if y'all want to see it. Because I got it at launch and I haven't actually like played it yet. I started it and then never got back to it. And if you're trying to PS3, huh? Yeah, those would be cool to see. No, I have Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, the newest one, but I haven't played it yet. So if people want to see me stream it, then I'll stream it. Otherwise, I'll just play it on my own. Ooh! Shit. Voices we care about the innocent. Yeah, the voices are... Again, the voices aren't all siding against me. Some of them are working with me now. And again, that's because of the ending of the first game. Ooh, that fucking... Oh, no, 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 don't do that. I need to save the people!
They underestimate you.
There we go. It's a lot of Draugr, goddamn. Oh. That's fucked up. That was sick. Pardon me. Nah. I still haven't figured out how to deal with the fire boys. We're just gonna deal with them quick. Christ! That is heavy and brutal, and I love it. Let's go! Oh no! You walked in front of my sword! Friendly fire is on! Oh god! Bonk! Ooh, that save. Holy shit! Shit. No! Yeah, and then another one, during the Xbox conference, there's a few that I would like to see. I'd love to see what the fuck Toys for Bob is working on, because they did announce a partnership for, like, they announced a collab with Microsoft now that they're an indie developer again. But I would love to see... Oh! Shit! Those are all unblockable. Those are just dodges. Okay. I'd love to see a new Spyro. Oh, fuck. Come on, Senua. Let's go. There we go. But also, I've been saying it for a while. That was not the block button. I would love for a... Especially if Toys for Bob did it, but in general, I would love to see it. I want a remake of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Or even Banjo-3. But I would like a legal way to play Banjo-Tooie as well. Now, give me Banjo 1 and 2 remakes. Please, please, please. Yeah, I still don't know how to, like, avoid that. Yeah, okay, I can't even run away from that. Yeah, like, he doesn't even flinch when I hit him from that, either. It's called Game Pass. Fucking... but it's still, like, you only get the first one as well. Oh, and it's not on PC, either. It's only on the Xbox Game Pass. 2 is on Game Pass? Is it? Yeah, but it's still only Xbox, though, so it doesn't do fuck all. So it's nuts and bolts. Yeah, but like, who cares about that one? Technically on Ultimate. Yeah, but it's not on PC, though, is the thing. The cloud version. Is it now? I mean, I have Banjo 1 on Switch anyway with Nintendo. But again, I'd like a remaster or a remake. Those other Banjo games? Huh. Either, like I said though, that still doesn't change the fact I would like to see a Toys for Bob remake after what they did with the Spyro. I love if you're fast enough you can cancel out of moves. Nah, I'm not dealing with you this time, sir. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's cool that you can play them on PC with the cloud version, but yeah, no, I would... Yeah. I'd much rather have either a bundled, like, release that you can buy and own, or a remake. God, the music is so sick here. Banjo to come back. Yeah. Like I said, either give me remakes of the first two, or give me a third Banjo. Like a real Banjo 3, not fucking nuts and bolts. Fuck, I tried to dodge, but no. Was not fast enough on that one. Come on, Senua! Oh, you're still alive? Shit! Put down the shield. You backed up there. That was not nice of you. Jesus! These fucks are tiresome. I do miss the combat of the first one a bit more. Like, this one is still heavy and, like, just visceral. But I would like to see... Here's 2-3 enemies at once. Good luck with how hard the enemies are here. I think that would be a lot more fun. Because I like the challenge of it, for sure. The fire boys are a bit fucking annoying. Because I still don't quite get how to deal with them. Dodging doesn't work, blocking doesn't work, hitting them doesn't work. You just kind of have to tank the hit or use the talisman, it feels like. I'm not quite sure how to avoid them.
It's too late for her. In front of your eyes. More death. Watch it. More innocence dying in your arms. Look into her eyes. How could you?
Maybe running away, but like the movement speed to back away does not feel fast enough with how fast the telegraph and the attack itself comes out. So the fire boys kind of suck, but otherwise, I do like the combat in this game. I just wish it would throw more than a single enemy at you at a time.
Right behind you.
That's my only real complaint with the combat. I would love to see the amount of enemies the first game would throw at you with how much more intense the combat is here. I feel like that would be just nuts to see.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse,
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
Maybe they tested it with more enemies and figured it like decided it was too overwhelming, but I think there maybe should be like an option for that. Give me 2 difficulty options. Easy mode gives you 1 enemy at a time. Hard mode gives you 2 or 3 at a time, and that's the only difference. Same health, same damage and everything, just make it more enemies at a time would be a very good option to have.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
I don't know if there was actually a difficulty option in the menus, but
Ink and blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you? Blood on your hands. Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Jesus.
I will take her.
The little details with like the faces and stuff, like her lip quivering, it's just there's so much here. Just visually, it's insane.
Protect anyone. Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness. Die with them, taking over everyone. Alone. Unloved. Unwanted.
Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help. Don't show her. Don't let her in. She sees us. She sees what you are thinking. She needs you to be strong.
Negativity is a hell of a drug.
No. Can you be? No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan. Why does she believe in you? You are nothing. You don't know what you're doing. How's Senua? Death after death after death.
Shit, I forgot to put pain cream on my heel for my tendonitis.
You still want my
Shit.
Can't help her. You are more than what your father thinks. You are nothing. Take her hand. Trust her. We can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go. Go with her. She is too kind to you. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
I can only imagine that we're going into the last chapter. It doesn't feel like there's going to be a whole lot left here.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Salvation walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun and draw a soul from wherever she's fled and beg her help.
Vagrima,
Yeah.
find the site for the ritual.
I am a little bit sad
We
that
will
like
go
I
to the
haven't
cave
been
and
able
wait for
to
giant with fire.
focus on the story as much as I would have liked for this one,
He may look slow,
because I've definitely
but he
missed
moves fast.
bits of information
Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak
with,
his name and hold him fast.
with talking through cutscenes and stuff, which I definitely regret. So I will probably end up playing this one again on my own time later, as well as replaying the first one first. So much as I'm scared to replay the first one, I'm gonna do it later. But I do want to see how this all wraps up because it's still so fucking cool. Yeah, this is the this is where the original gameplay reveal for this game came from. This is where we first saw this game and went, holy fuck, this game is not going to look this good. And then it looked this good, so.
Wait.
I'm just going to pause. I'm going to check Steam and check the achievements and see where we are with that. Where is there's achievements. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Okay, so apparently we haven't finished the second chapter, quote unquote, but I think we're about to get that one. Or 5th chapter, but you know.
What's my name?
So Fire Giant Lady was the end of the 4th chapter, but the first one for this stream. We did 3 last time. We're gonna do 3 this time. And that's the end of the game. There's only 6 chapters.
You can't do this.
Hann kominn. Farið varlega.
Varric, this way.
Come this way.
On one hand, I get why they also didn't really show anything from this game other than the 2 scenes that they did, because it is a short game, and very story driven. But I do wish they had marketed it at all.
Smell their fear. He's here. Death is coming. Look at the bones. Death is coming. Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. What makes you think you stay down?
Okay.
Get ready.
Go. Time to run. Oh, jeez. Senua, run. Fucking run. Jesus. Again, the music is fucking nuts. I love it. Yeah, he does not give a shit. Woo! Go, go, go! Good Christ.
He's seen you. She's
Hey, don't stop moving.
I know you.
He needs you.
What the fuck?
I need to get to the eye of the storm. Find him.
Alright, down we go. Ooh. Oh, really? Damn.
The storm is too strong.
Damn, I was like right there too. Okay, go. No, up, up, up.
The waves will pull me under.
That looks like the way to go, but I guess not. Ah, okay, I see. Gotcha. Come on, come on. Whoop. That's some deep fucking water. I got caught there for a second. That might actually kill me. Oh, okay. I see.
Saga, I can help you.
Hold on. That one's gonna shatter on me. Yeah. Okay. That was too fucking close. Okay. Fuck, alright. I can kind of see shadows on the ground right before things implode. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. I just saw that one. It's getting darker over here now. Shit! Do we make it? Am I safe? For like 5 seconds, am I safe?
I don't want to hurt them again.
Those whispers are driving me insane. They did such a good job with like all the audio in this game. The music, the voices, the sounds, everything
Come back, Saga.
is so well put together.
He was lost.
And you found him.
You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga. Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
Yo, Shock, are you still around, man?
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. Promise kept.
Just got back? Hell yeah, okay. I don't know if this is the end or not.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
Could be, there could be another chapter, I don't know.
She doesn't
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt, so
Yes.
broken. She needs to see
The biggest fight is ahead.
all
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will fulfill her promise.
She is ready.
We are ready.
This could be the end, setting up for a third game, or this could be getting into the last chapter. This feels very ending-y. And if it is, goddamn, like, what a game.
Hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voice is calling, and the ones who live their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
Okay, we do got one more chapter to go then.
What is it like, Wargabeki?
Yeah, that's
She's
the chapter
jealous.
5 achievement then.
But the
So we're
people
getting
are
into the
faithful
end, so start prepping.
and safe.
Got about an hour, maybe an hour and a half
What are you going
left.
to do when you reach there? Before you knew about the giants. Kill my father.
I came
we're
here to
definitely
stop
getting
taking
there.
People as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might.
to make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
Yes,
flowing?
they all believe alone.
We couldn't see any way to be
We need to
different.
show them, show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't.
Goddamn. You know, this game is fucking fantastic. I'm... God, I hope that it does well enough that Microsoft doesn't fucking shut down Ninja Theory, my god. But they also... Microsoft also chose not to market the game at all. So...
Wait, is this Jarnvidir?
what?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
Could
We'll be
around
fine.
it. We would need to backtrack. It would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
I mean... Yeah?
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll lead you
us.
through.
All right,
So sure. How can you be so sure?
let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into.
You don't know what you're doing.
Okay.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something
What
you
is it?
can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits, or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out.
That's another thing as well. The voices like change their perspective as well based on like information that you get.
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind.
Don't lose your soul, Senua.
It's very, very interesting to see how fast they flip-flop. It's nothing special, but there's something evil here, you know? Alright. Let's get moving. Ooh, it's getting foggy already.
You don't know what's in here.
I can feel their fear.
You've been here before. The Night Forest.
A haunted place.
You know what to do.
I'm also hoping that the directional audio is
have
working
to
on
go
stream as well, because goddamn.
You can find a path where they cannot.
Look for it.
Look.
I can feel something watching.
Where? I don't like the sound of this.
You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too. Have a weapon to hand.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
We know.
I'm very tense right now. Oh, fuck off.
Here.
Fuck off. It's too quiet. My game just saved. Oh no. That doesn't bode well, like, ever.
You found a way through.
Bones.
Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I'm hearing that now. Ugh. I don't like it.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait, there. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
Do we just loop? No. Yes,
We passed this
fuck.
way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing.
So confusing.
What to do? How?
This way's blocked. We'll have to find another.
Oh no.
Where are you?
Trusted you.
You brought them here, and now you let them get taken?
Oh shit.
Austritter.
She didn't want to come here with you.
You made her.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find
Guys?
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back, or
you.
he's
Orgesta,
gone too?
They're all gone.
where are you?
You brought them here.
Oh no. This place, the design here is also just so cool. I love worlds that like twist and shift around you as you walk. Turn around and things are, you're in just a completely different space. It's so nice. Well done. I love it.
You bring death with you, Senua.
He will follow you.
You brought them here to die.
It's a very different kind of unsettling.
They followed you. They trusted you.
You shouldn't have.
You led them to their death.
How could you? You can't find them.
She can.
She might find them.
Keep looking. You might save them.
No,
Oh,
they're dead.
there's somebody over there.
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there.
See, she's fine.
Astrida is alive.
She's safe.
You have to help her.
You called to her.
Astrida!
I don't see you.
Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
darkness.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
Dude, same, actually.
There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement.
You understand this.
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like.
You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her.
Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
All of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can fight things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
Understand.
Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You
Yes.
can help her.
Yes.
You
Get
can
her
get her
out.
out of here.
Follow her.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them. I only half believed.
She knows what it's like.
You know what that's like. This place is preying on them.
Their darkest fears.
I wonder if there's like an actual in-universe reason that's not going to get explained for why it fucks with them.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her again?
What if you never see her again?
Lost forever.
Hmm. Up. Up.
Who's there?
The figure. Fargrim.
Is it?
Who is it?
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Look everywhere. It's him.
Fargrim.
Fargrima.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
He can't see.
That's like.
inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
He can't stay here.
I
Slipping away.
try to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. There's something dark in this place,
Darkness.
He sees it.
moving through it, rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Fargrima. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere, can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
Now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting
Blinded.
in this place.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
Just keep walking, man. You'll get there.
Don't run away.
Where is Thorgest?
You
All
want
right.
to keep them safe.
Don't listen to him.
See
Jesus. That voice just
so
ugh,
afraid.
uncomfy. Stop.
Alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
But you can't save everyone, Senua.
Maybe she can.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save?
Oh,
What will
fuck.
you choose?
Shit. Oh, damn. Well, he's just gone now.
Chose her.
Gods, I thought I'd lost you again. We'll stay
That means
together
she's
now.
a fighter. She can fight alongside you.
We need
Yep.
to find Fagram. He can't be far. Come on.
To wander alone in his own darkness.
Yeah, he was this way. Come on. Oh, I can't drop. Oh, God. Okay. Well. Oh, no. Well, shit. Okay. Good. She is following. She was just going to stand there for a minute.
Others and find your path again, Senua.
Who's there?
There he is.
It's me.
Senua?
He's safe.
I hope you had escaped. I thought I'd be lost you forever. That wouldn't matter
He hoped for
if
her.
you'd had made it on to Borgovitki.
He would sacrifice himself for her.
Hey, yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Everyone's here.
We'll make it out of here.
Let's go.
Come with me. Stay close.
Well, not everyone's here, but... Oh, there's the other guy.
Thorgest, where is he?
Augusta.
He's changed.
Different now.
His eyes are red.
Does he pick the crying?
Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
Didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real?
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now.
His past haunts him.
Out of here.
Yes, get them out of here.
Okay.
Up here.
Yeah, now we've got to be, like, very close to the end of this area. What?
Drown them in their fears. Let the forest lay them
Fuck.
bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation. The fear, you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who has changed and who has not? Do they look at her in doubt? Follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate.
Ugh.
Their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgest see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrida, her primal pain. Fear like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. Choice is made.
How far now? We can see it from here.
There. Borgarverki.
Okay.
All the signs she followed have led her here. Finally, so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Oh, Jesus.
Are they still? Yes. They're still alive. You can feel it. How could they? Suffering. Look. They are for the giant sacrifices. Monsters. Monsters. How can they?
What is that?
Can't stop yawning, goddamn.
Where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Thorgestur.
Yes. People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them.
We have to rescue them.
Go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
I don't think he will, man.
They're suffering.
You can't.
Ástríður, Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
Bjark know you. And Ástríður. And I don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgestur then.
Tell him. They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in? They will kill
Yes.
them. Sure. She has to. Thorgestur will tell them.
Are you really going to just walk in? Do I have any other choice?
Father does. Look what her father did. They are not their fathers. She is different. We are different. He is different too.
Oh. Okay, now we are in the end.
Crossed an ocean, left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end, the point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
Something is wrong with him. Something's not right. He is frightened.
You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back
He
empty-handed.
would have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed? I don't trust anything he's saying. He wants to change. Does he?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Really? Maybe the Biag will turn on him. And then what will you do?
It's me! Thorgestur!
Who is he with? Them or you?
Trust me,
I sure do hope he's with me.
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe that is in the truth. Gates are opening, Senua.
Thorgestur!
Is he strong enough?
Gods,
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me. Dead.
Sorry that I'm like so quiet. I'm just like locked in on this story right now.
He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him. He is welcomed here.
We're returning from ill.
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Maybe you trust him. Do you trust the others?
Approaching a nuclear.
Devastation everywhere. Who knows if
lost, and all she has to lose. They hear. All the names she carries on her heart, she remembers. This is the last son.
His father's influence is strong. Your father's influence was strong. But he is not his father. You are not your father. You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There's nothing you can do. Even if he wants to have changed, is it possible? You can help him. But can he help himself? You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster?
Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua?
No.
She has to be.
They have not returned. The others are
The last sigh.
He wants to join
Circled round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. Always is.
You know what's coming. His father.
You have to kill him?
The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father, his father.
Look at him.
Sitting there on his throne.
Okay,
Worshipping himself.
let's go.
Torgester, my boy! You've returned.
The goody. It makes my skin crawl.
This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
dead. All the lost
We had a
ones dead.
storm coming into land. I'm sorry,
To apologize.
Father. We found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
I doubt it.
Something important, you say?
I already
So
don't
many
trust
from
him.
your travels.
Calls us a
Father,
souvenir.
listen. The giants. They can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you.
Give him a chance.
Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods
Tell
can.
him.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen two giants turned to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them. Then I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants.
Well,
I alone
we've already killed
keep them
some.
at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must.
He has caused
You
so
are
much
a simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people. Make Thorgester understand.
He needs to understand.
There will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice. This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester.
She is a liar.
Never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
We get out.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it.
Or, you know, I could just kill it.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who?
He will kill her. Destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here.
There are no people waiting down there. What will happen
It's
when he
nearly
finds out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him.
Stop.
with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there. No! The giant.
Haha, fucking sucks. Okay.
Take her down to the gate.
Ooh. Okay. That was a big face. Oh god.
Light fades, Senua.
Make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage, Senua.
and nothing will have changed.
Pray yourself. Don't fight.
Do it for them.
Find the moment.
There we go.
She knows what they're going to do. She knows.
Fuck you. Perish. There we go. Ooh, ow. I'm trying to dodge, it's not allowing me to dodge. There we go. Oh, you hit me out of that, you bitch. Okay. Come on, please. Asshole.
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves. They're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't
I
listen.
told you.
He knows we freed the sacrifices. He wants to offer me instead.
The Þorgestur?
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now.
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this.
Do I have to choose?
He's right. Again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name.
Thorgesta.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap.
To lure you in.
And then kill us.
Kill us.
Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again.
She trusts.
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
Need his name.
His name.
Oh.
Thorgesta.
No, 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 no. I don't like that.
She sees the light.
Don't like the face in the clouds. None of that shit.
Stop this, Senua.
Keep
The giant. It's a trap. Get ready to fight. Remember what you fight for, Senua. Don't show weakness. They've captured Astrida and Fagrima.
We will save them.
We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself to slow for you.
I'm trying to dodge, it's not letting me. I am mashing the dodge button and she just ate those hits. Why am I in a rock? I can't see.
It's pathetic. You are fast. You can
There we go. The Axe Boys do not like to let me dodge. Oh, what? He hit me in my dodge? There we go. Is there more? Yep. Yeah, why does that not dodge sometimes on this? Yeah, what? That's just not working? Very whack. Oh well. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to, like, double tap the dodge on these boys. I can't just do the little dodge. But why does that one not work? Can't even get a swing in, bro. There we go. I think I just have to use the time thing on these guys. They do not like to let me get any hits in if I don't. Hi. Ooh.
Will give us another day of peace and safety.
No, I don't think so.
Did you hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king.
Say his name. Say his name.
We have an understanding here. An unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
Say his name, motherfucker.
No! You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I am the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You fall into line like the others, or you will die.
How are you doing that with your voice? It's a neat trick.
Through when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun. It wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you.
Yo, Shock, you got all your stuff set up? I think this got like 15 minutes left or so. Just by the feel of it.
Keep them safe.
Maybe 20.
His people.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, this feels very ending-y.
Made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above
One
the
last
others.
vision before we
Their
kill the
fear
last
made
giant.
him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills.
The voice moving around behind me trips me up every time.
So he made the giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow, brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear. And he knew he held the key. Make them fear. And you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Your tribute.
Nah.
My boy. Why did you have to turn your back on me?
Oh. Fuck.
Senua. He chose you, Senua.
After we damn near killed him in the opening, yeah.
So brave.
I'm going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
There we go.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
Shit. There we go. Ooh, that got me. Shit. Dodging? Is dodging real? Can't block forever, motherfucker.
So, get Senua. And for what? Just for you to die too. They are right to fear a world such as this. I keep them safe from it. You can see the truth.
Here we go, and gotcha. Can't what now?
I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you, Aletheia. You're a monster!
When I kill you,
When you what now? Nah, bro.
All he has created. All of them. All the shadows. Darkness. Breaking into pieces. You can see it. You can hear it. His people are turning against him. They are all turning against him now. Confused. Lost. Scared. They look to you.
Stop this, tyrant.
You can show them the truth. Senua, show them what he really is. The world that he created. You know what to do. Do it. Do it.
Damn it, please! Get up! No! Get up!
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you
Get up,
inflict on
motherfucker.
others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong.
Jesus.
And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become me. You are your father's daughter. Do you see how they cling to you? Pleading. Do you see how their hands drag you down?
Put him down.
You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
She was to say what she was to say.
I choose how to end this.
She's not.
All the questions answered. Truth, burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. Not the way I thought.
Yes, feel it. Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not hers.
Your darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free.
Whoop. Oh shit, I moved. I moved slightly, fuck.
No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always they tell me so. Keeping them safe, keeping their belief alive, no matter the cost. Is this my fate? Can I choose my way?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Goddamn. Oh, motherfucker. My controller is not unplugged. It's still there. Holy shit. So that was Hellblade 2. I do hope that we get a third one at some point. I feel like there's definitely another story they can tell in there. But this one was fantastic. But about as long as the first game. Like I said, my main gripes with it was the fire enemies sucked to fight. I felt like there was no real way to deal with them. The dodging at the end there felt a bit janky, but I realized that that was me having to double dodge as opposed to just doing the single tap. Because you have 3 levels of dodge. You have the side step, the actual side lunge, and then you roll. And it was not having it with the single one like it had been working before. So, but no, I do think the fire guys suck to fight. And that the, whatchamacallit. These credits are quiet, goddamn. That I think it would have been better if there was like 2 or 3 enemies at a time instead of just 1. I feel like that would have added a whole other layer of challenge to the combat. Because it was very simple, but it's fine because it served its purpose. Overall, thought the game was great. I definitely need to replay 1 and 2 like side by side, but I'll do that on my own. And yeah, so if there's a little bit more, no, exit to main menu. That's it. Some of those companions are now unlocked as narrators. Ooh! Choose multiple narrators in a new story or in the pause menu after starting a new game. That's cool. Very neat, very neat. I'll have to do that later. But for now, that's going to be it for my stream. But I am not going away completely. I'm going to be joining Shock over on his channel pretty much right now with some more Elden Ring. And then tomorrow, I am going to be live with Shock around 4:30, basically as soon as he gets home. We won't be streaming them as they're happening, sadly, but we will be here playing them, or watching the Silent Hill transmission and the Sony State of Play. We'll be watching that after the fact, or like slightly after. We'll be starting with the Silent Hill transmission and moving on to the Sony State of Play. Please do not send me any spoilers about it or post anything about it. That's my like one big request. Specifically, like if you're in the Discord server. But yeah. So, Shock, whenever you want to hit go live on your end, I think you already did. And then, yeah, so we're going to be playing some Elden Ring over on Shock's channel. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Silent Hill transmission and State of Play. And with that, though, we're going to go hang out with Shock, play some Elden Ring. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.